You can be rich and rich and rich. That you see, good name is better than riches. What I say? Your boy and bray, yeah. A bay ye, what it? I did be a wee, now you are General Kuma. Now, yeah, now ye, a ye, mount. I was your friend of Pension, I'm watching Yamama Kwaba Bureau. I had a Unity Radio 103.9. It's great to be back doing what we love most. And up me bisa ubia wa America Crodium as a mumpom to say Titru Neme Mame Agnes Boafo. And of course, Frempon aka Osofo. We were not here on Friday and of course yesterday. But thank God we are here and back doing what, just like I said, we love doing. Serving the community and your media. Mami Chaminia by Yvonne Ofori, you went to Ghana, you said you are back. But you that's say uti and pay. My pom at say obi a uti and no pay. Mami Chamamia Bankuma all the way in Ghana. Government hospital I know our Pantine. Mamia ba uti uchi and no pay chow. Sanso and Frances Punamani, how are you doing, Frances? Madam Wasi, congratulatory messages not Dawson. Another addition into the Opo National family by the grace of God. And you nyami nyinanka nyame. Meyere awu afane ho afane ba. Until we have another king in the family. Amaya if you are pumped to say special good morning to you, thanks for your message. Honorable Benjamin Kofi Aye, former NPP MP for Upper Dentra West. Honorable Medas say, Ken George Ousu, how are you doing? Nana Bna Papa B Prissy, special good morning to you. And of course to you, Dorothy, how are you doing? Louisa Jantua, Louisa Misaka message in Elda Mwakwata. Yaminu Aba Posha, we are Sunday school teacher of Presbyterian Church of Ghana, Mount Zion congregation. Rita Sewabunsu all the way in London. OHEMAA crew. Jin, Canada, how are you doing? Thanks for your message. And of course, I would do Isaka, aka Oluman. Christian Obing. Christian Kramire feeling nickname. No, Frank Utemia. Kauka me Christian nickname. Thanks for your message and everybody. It's so overwhelming. To you, my brother Joseph Daniels, thanks for, of course, congratulating me and my family on the new addition. Say there, Nyamaya Dom or the Abofrafo Fro Ababeka, the national family, no. Inti yeah, increasing by one number by Kwabeka Honti. The family is now family of 5. My wife and the 3 kids. Yadamunina say for your prayer, your well wishes, your support, everything that we had from everybody, friends, family, everybody. Nyame shra mu nyina. Kwesi Owusu, Kwesi Apom Tisane. Kwesi says, congrats, Opo. More blessings to the newcomer. More blessings. Thanks for giving us Nipa. I said, Kaneno, Bema, yes, wow, Nipa. Kwesi Owusu say, Mama Nipa. I was talking to a couple of the ladies, and I'm saying, hey, Opo National. Now, the Obo Mema, and I'm saying, yes, because you see, a man, I say, Mema, there be a Taika. It's a common phrase everybody uses. Say, Ma, who a Mema, who a Dinchen Ma. It's easy to find women, and the ladies find it more hard getting a husband or a man to themselves. And they say, say, Nyamia Sesa equation, no, or person Mema no so bamu more. Now it me balance equation because the ratio, no, a man leading Mema no do. Say a close gap, no, gradually. So that is what we are trying to do. It's another king into the family, King David. Welcome into this world. Empire born saying Nyame, EBCSU, no shroud na. Butaye inti odo efa Opo National any Margaret so by wiase no oman realize it yen adwuma no and it's odo fire so by but the most work and all the work I shouldn't say most all the work nyankopon ne be the King David welcome into this world onyame nsiesu normal of course in ruli na wahinie no entre enko wiase afa na nyina na somra mfaso most importantly to the people who say ewiase we na yewo no se yesi uhene na se ahenie na wudi no eso amamfa so ama nipa na wudi omo so hene na ene na wo ye kinless ohene na wudi na mfa so bi ani so in any leadership role babia na talent na me kra the talent man na on da bia me taika sa asemu wo ha say everything we have for the benefit of people. Nti nyame the talent man, nyame di nimdeɛ man, nyame di suahunu man, nyame di leadership position man, nyame si uhene, nyame si president, nyame your church leader, nyame your pastor, nyame your mechanic, nyame your every position, every career you champion, and every endeavor of life. That is what God has given you to serve the people, because what you have others don't have. Oh, Africa market, obi oska, ono no de ne say, or this can be bro no de abeto aduane no, but you are rendering a service. So in all works of life, oh your nurse near, the people that come to you need your service. In as much as you get paid, let me tell you one thing, your godly work, your godly service is to render your care to your patients, and only what juma. Intina, yeah, na. Taika say Christians, we are all kings and queens because osi nyina ya hina asofuku. Oh baby I will be up me dia meti ha me you know obi beka so oi Opo National na nya nrechi ya na oyira wo e na wasa betena radio so yes that does not stop me from rendering the service God has given to me for the benefit of the community. No some they share them no inti se nyame the talent mawa. He gives you the talent to serve people. He gives you leadership positions to serve people. Hene said, yeah, he expects certain leadership qualities. Yes, you president. The people should benefit with your policies and administration. Administratively, you have to help the people reduce their plight. So that is it. Na yentumi you say we have a community, we have people that we are serving. So if we understand it that way, there will be no bayasum nipa. Because you say nyame dia ma osefasum nipa. But the moment you begin to bring ahomaso akesisem trimude nhwehwanimu na any pasamin kuminya, and then you don't let people benefit from the talent God has given you, from the leadership position God has given to you. Na upenindie ukesiye any nimdie ni nyina eso amanfa so nti na no pay ano na medeye me word of motivation as we welcome the new addition into the Opo National family. Say wherever every endeavor works of life adwuma nyamede ashonsa wadwuma woye so position a ukita say yeah sorry say eye adwumam say ye fie, you know, everything you do at the end of the day odi sum nipa nti say oye nurse fa huni say that is your calling. Say wonso so brabe sum nipa be hwe nipa pom den omo bo omo ye helpless, those who are sick, we are doctor same Oh yeah, pastor, yours is to spread the word, serve people, counsel people. Like counseling, yes. It's a crowd. The word counseling, no. Uboswa na amount for misinterpreting it to mean say brabe yento anointing oil, yento food water, yento we mount. That is no counseling. It just say obi or how more. Now I encourage no, why motivate no, why inspire no. You see, those are the kind of things pastors are supposed to do. Into bia ni de juma media ne sa no pa meba betena ha me media nya media ma me talent nya me chiche de ma me no se meba betena ha na me so ma one. We talk about Ghana na who Ghana semti ma chede no nti say me use it to the benefit of the people. So in all humility enya homaso mu, in all humility, because obeka Bible mu na Yesu ka talent ho asem say obi man krofo bi talent, obi nya num, obi nya miense, obi nya mienu, obi je ne de na ode akoye adwuma no adobo no, obi so je ne de na ode koye, obi je ne de o se master ode minim se otiri mo den na se me diska no koye adwuma na share oba ade be me ntimi de tutu from the share hontu sika na nie. A talent that is not used is worthless, it's taken away. A king that doesn't rule to benefit his people, it's kinless. A president that leads the country and doesn't think about the people, it's presidentless. And then we be less. King David, and now my name was soon Ukraine, because your name is David, King David. I was say wahini no nipanya so mfaso. Said David rule here. Kwaji apamada kabaye sashe nyamye no nyam man ntuma kora pagu ye no, because no nim nyame a osom no nti na no pay eno no ye nkran hyese my dey ma say baby a wo bia either small, big, little, as you might call it, nyame di bibia hye wonsa ho ye ni panya so mfaso wo ye nurse ni ase the medical kan your nurse na adwuma no with decorum na nipa nya so mfaso bre ho ase sum nipa wa komapam, not only the money nano kalusha kwaba nano nse na make say me nurse no metima eba mentumi practice mentumi da, because that is not my area, that is not my passion. Me hu moja kra na msiro right, so nti u betima that's all. I don't know your
biology cram me ya bia benya FFF nti betimi say betimi akokoya every time I buy biology bia F it says any me moja nti ade so anatomy ni no mo akokusia biology misia kra nka mitiri nti say nya area no wo nya area o
biology unya FFF
ja me call secondary school me nya D krada every time bia F.
So now you're more numbers inclined. All the numbers here.
But chemistry physics, they don't but biology,
but biology too was my best subject.
Okay,
biology, but they're not mean pay it. Meaning say all time no na elective mathematics.
They never add maths.
Add maths. More than add maths. And who sixth form. Who sixth form. Hey, Kalisha and Benufum. Who sixth form because more than add maths. Yeah, they know. Almost tending to be elective maths. Na men pem. Hey, Nedin. Once I make a show. Na course teacher. Na why?
Advanced mathematics, sir. I say Ned. Add maths.
No, Nedin. Na men pekra.
One person will be share.
No, na men pe.
Okay, advanced mathematics, sir. And one day. And then so also one way.
Na men pe. I dey wakwa. Na men pekra. But I was very good with your friend is saying chemistry and a biology. But na men pe mathematics no elective maths dey na men pekra. Yeah. Physics was okay, but elective maths there a subject na men enjoy because and of course theta na ho theta na ho
na formless no.
Na formless no guys easy.
So katwa.
Okay, so kade.
So katwa. So katwa. Say sire hypotenuse over hypotenuse. Say katwa no na formula na me so katwa. It cause so I just said over hypotenuse. And atwa no opposite over adjacent.
What the number? Where are you?
And I be say I didn't there o moja.
Unsa man for take say mass. for change English.
Yeah, that's it.
Because maths unya formula na.
I say a formula. I'm say.
But sometimes it's easy how to get the formula, and sometimes you even forget the formula.
The idea of maths and say so all the steps, wait my steps now, wait the answer, but you can get my points. But
how crowd they be or they give you the formula? How maths no? How they sometimes. Ghana no ye chere wade to fail. I say ye ma exams ye too difficult. Yeah.
But I was a maths and steps. Yeah, 1 plus.
You who exams as punishment in Ghana?
It was a 2s plus 3. Oh, steps now the bay no. Because to be a 0.
Maths they are now my best subject. Pie chart, bar chart, equations, inequalities. But now I'm in fractions. Now I'm in fractions. I'm in fractions, cry. Yeah. Now I'm in fractions, cry. No imperfections.
Statistics send so for.
It's a bar chart munina, pie chart, bar chart, sending statistics. Any histogram. Histogram munina, the way.
Now mean median,
yeah. Mode, mean median. One way I catch him. Mode.
I was a Ghana teachers, you know.
Mode class at an time, say mode, just say they don't practically make you understand the things you are doing. It's hard.
Ghana teachers no much master depend.
Yeah.
You don't mind I've done so difficult near that but I think the only good teacher now shower what you say I mean you get it. But maybe when you the correct teachers be not the maybe I know talent there come. Na home the koye I simu. But it's so cultural that inside you know yeah I time na admas no. Oko a tertiary institution one and I appreciate it more. Now who say and no they don't deal with numbers. Yeah, for 4 years no. I'm say first semester no. And the year statistics and dealing with numbers.
Yeah.
You integration, I want integration differentiation. Yeah. And the statistics.
Yeah.
And it's all
calculus. You know when you do then no probability no.
Statistics
na me mpekra sa probability
tail or head
and a gradient and one me boa
gradient is quadratic moon
quadratic equations yeah gradient ni one na me mpekra
quadratic equation abenya a straight line abenya hyperbola ne edebe
hey akwa wo kai manu jagaba
yeah
abom dize
boko
bibi consider
we good yeah we good.
Okay, Auntie Abusiasa de Egusu Ayakano, Yadamasi, there is a new addition.
Biology, no,
also on the so I can't be. Also, the best subject was biology.
No. Yeah. Anyway, I like biology, but my maths is better than my English. The maths, it's for me the easiest subject. Again, to me, so there's no subjectivity. Which are waiting.
Maths ni subject so ultimate finance, but you get marks rewarded for. The steps and everything.
Yeah, at some level, but the point is that it's basic. Say what? Once a biology now they do be a discretion, almost 3 over 10, 2 over 10 because one throw away the be an answer way. But I've grown to appreciate that maybe math here maybe and share that won't miss you easily because some people learn they don't get it.
Yeah.
The more than phobia would make say letters and numbers are now why confused 2t plus 3t. Want to make us a 5t that or say why should numbers and letters be put together in equations near there, but it was so easy, like what kind of trigonometry. I mean, so to an idea, it's so simple. There's no easier way to teach it. Say, I'm a draw triangle, I say angle ne chassis, angle opposite, the other side the opposite. Now say adjacent. There's so car near KAH, adjacent over hypotenuse. Which other way can I teach you? Oh, see, I've grown to appreciate that one, but. It don't sense. I understand that some people naturally lawyers be brohonuma because lawyer be pay sense how many 32 weeks will give how many months or the no say when to me when to me appreciate so 4 weeks be 1 month into me divided 32 by 4 na me share be 18 days. So for me I love biology, but I think math was easier. Math was relatively easier in all the science. Physics was a bit difficult. Physics now sometimes Doppler effect in idea. Sometimes you have to imagine when it comes to physics. I say thermodynamics in idea, hydraulics in idea. Sometimes that one is a bit difficult because imagination is soon. and it's not very practical. Like chemistry too. So
no, chemistry was my subject.
Yeah, I love chemistry. Chemistry teacher lecture, organic chemistry. Methane, yeah.
No,
not me any easy formulas, no.
Exactly.
Oh, na me balance and come back.
Redox reactions in there.
Na me balance.
This is a chemistry teacher because fast we say they very good titrations now.
Yeah, titration and empirical formula.
Exactly.
That was and I make us me quality teacher.
Yeah,
empirical formula. Yeah, ready.
Say ethane, methyl, na ethine.
Titration, no, titration is related. We work here now. Bass, you na for be FIFA. We no akika.
Yeah. Chemistry was easy, and in fact, your strength. Your teachers were so good in chemistry. Physics was a bit weak in our Martins, but chemistry then I make a when you teach a papa. That's our more basics now. The rest is just falla because it's always the same. Say you do the arcanes first. We are oic, atanoics near the end. And what you see, and very easy, very. But just an imagination. We look at your table, be our protons and neutrons. And they are in constant motion. Near there, you see, sometimes we are relative. I won't take them to me a chemistry because some of canon you don't really appreciate them in. Well, it's working.
Normal day life.
Yes, but at least what you are saying, so chemistry is the easiest subject of all the way. You know, science is good. I think that. But to me, yeah, and America say I've grown to appreciate, like you said. Ghana a retentive memory. You test beauty at the TUNEIN, but we change the test ability to because we call working fielder, and you have to think. Now why here? Because the formulas are there, the solutions are there. And say, how will I even apply applications? Say, okay, my more formula guide. Okay, faster formula with the be way no. Because you can add in. That is how you are not. Or I got you say you have to prepare to pass. Better kill. But Ghana lecture and person trick will be not the minus be a baby. So at the end of the day, I'm going to me kai at the end of my being Ghana. But Kroma saying the boy no be san cry, not some cronkai, but he's very intelligent.
Yeah.
Because he's able to apply the knowledge. What here the end say you know it's application of the knowledge. But in the end return imagine say what is 3 years. Now I got your chemistry paper 3 hours and they determine future to go to university. When to me and pass here, wabon, stay back. I think it's always impractical, but
it's always impractical. And I come back, Kakra. David Agbanyaga says, "Wow, my predictions has come to pass." David, who can say, "Wifey Bewu Saturday," and he says the name will be followed as Davis. In fact, the name is not Davis. The name is David, King David. Yeah. Kwesi, Lillian Love. Lillian, thank you very much for your message. Ernest A. Boateng, Ernest also here that's in Yamin Shop, and of course, Terry Collins, thank you so much. And of course, to you, my brother, Ken George Owusu. Ken George, after the congratulations, you say, I love your program. I always listen to it. God bless you. Man, thank you so much, Ken George. So, no text here, so so radio no it's for the community. Kwesi Usu says, congrats to National, more blessings to the newcomer, more blessings, thanks for giving us Nipa. OT Junior Boateng is a great show by all standards. Tell you calling say keep it up, boss. Yadamunase Unity Radio 103.9 Opabosho Suna way. Said the medical can media Sadakase Emma Uchedi and Ponyankopon for giving us another member of the Gemfi family. Noah Opoku Gemfi. And now me my baby kasa o say hey na wo din desa and na wo aye Opo national ye hu din angazangasa. I remember maybe na da ben I think it was when 2014 I think so. And now a church announcement na ye bo me din wom and no bo Noah Opoku Gemfi. Sorry, praise be them. Your boy no Opoku Gemfi afi obi ehun nipa kro na secretary say onse me kan no Opoku Gemfi obi ehun Opo national am say obi as you at is sorry them say say Opo ni just say nobody knows me by no Opoku Gemfi. Nicknames covers your original name. Ba Benede is part of the game. Eti medamu nyina say on behalf of my family meda abusuafo enamfonom everybody that especially everybody so everybody as especially everybody because then you begin mentioning names and then you are pushed to the corner. Nyame shira obi bia mo achede mo mpaibo mo adwempa everything like from the baby shower, even baby shower no more ntumi amma chire kra enema amanfo de abrem. Every program I go obi say hey mo niema o me come. Everywhere I find myself obi say opo mo niema o me come. The love is deep and very overwhelming. Many aso abroso nyame shira mu nyina mo mpaibo nti meyira wo afa no ho afa ne ba, and we have a new addition into the Opo National family. Glory be to God, and of course many thanks to all of you, including all of you, for your prayers and your support and everything. In him said you love the family, that is why all the sacrifices. Nyame shira obi bia yadamase yenia so eti Mrs. Opo National and so same 5 days so ndamu nyina mo asema no for the prayer and everything. Nyame adom Saturday no we Saturday no nti I supposed to I was looking for one more kwaku, but God decided to give me Kwame nti Kwame ne amafo no, you have a new addition into your fold. Yeah, and we Reverend Father Inoko ha na just say Roma asafuma Kofini, you can say Kofini Amano. As a Kwame Bakwabeka Saturday born for. But Saturday is not new in my family. Rather, me brother Penny, me mama was 6. The first born, Ayoba, a fear grace on only a Friday, and then second born, and unza Ghana de Bema Penny no more or less. Yeah, no so no a penny, even though Obane the oldest child. Nti me bra Penny ade Kwame or the say Kwame. Nti ono no ye Kwame. Ena your last born me ma make catchy. So nim no Sami.
Yeah, me nim no.
Ono so ye Kwame. Nti ena
first and last.
Yeah, ena me wife on so di odi me wife echi.
Yeah. Nso
de Kwame.
Yeah.
Nti Kwame wo busuanu mi nu nyinam nti we have another Kwame added. Nti yadamu nyina ase nyame nhira bibia. We very much appreciate your prayer, your support and everything. Nyame nhira mo eni asopa. Christopher Kwesi, no sleeping again. It has already started. It didn't just start, it has already started. And hospital Hokra for 2 nights was I should say was okay. And dear crowd dear ja. The first day at home, and dear ja naji many nyina ko enye easy. Chris, I told you will have the experience and you come and testify. Now you are testifying because ono so afena ne banya 2 years. Onwo ye na ye kan no ntiase o wuwie no si Noah. Say mo kan yam palam se obeka no correct. Okay, so that is our word of motivation. Yeah, the David is soon a fatu ye hofo say ye di hine ye deepen in the talent area of service biano. Ye di sum nipa ye manipa enya so mfa so because nyame di dim dear talent position am I for a reason to serve the people omu ni sa talent no so ebi. Nti King David, it is my prayer say wahini no obaba be di hine a nipa benya so mfa so you render a service to people. And rana mini ababi din komo anwumre no Monica and I make her say na ye kan sorry asem sorry setting na make her say sisi sorry wo hwe said ye setting na ya asai asofofo any leadership of the church na say some members no the roles have changed and reversed. Ye mum na some omo look at how when King David, the whole king of Israel, she said the okofa pamadaka aba or ye die nimu danced. He was the ono the saya man who to mapaguye and now sofo kebekezi sofo krakwa so dem on person be just say the o can say oh bro for be tell you you see impudent petulance yeah you tell the petulance the ahmaswoni akase ase say sofo ya nyankopon kra wa sorry them but David danced till sending
the ropes went off. He became naked.
And ne yiri jina soro na ne yiri buofu, and God cursed the woman.
Yes.
So God wants people who are servants in the church to be leaders, not to be. They say rose nasisa. Hey, nyame oho. And rano many didn't come on. I say why? And I'm say enipa na yedi nyansa asesa because Jesus set the tone and set the example for us when he was having the last day with the disciples, no, right?
Yes.
What did Peter do when Jesus wanted to wash their feet? Or say, boss, master, tenase wo ye mo na say den.
Yeah, wash your feet.
Yeah, wash your feet. Or say, the person ye mumu kese no. Onye mumu de kuma.
Yes.
So
it's a new form of leadership. Once a Goliath time they were worshipped. I mean, they were giants. They were the slayers. Into non-cover worship. But Jesus came to teach us a new form of leadership. Say, I mean, the leader
but we have
should be
gone
the
back
servants.
now.
Oh yeah, the leader should be the servants. In America, I can be a manager at the important.
Unse, but abrofono, share America.
Yeah.
America.
Yeah.
Share when starting for congressmen, then call senators.
Yes.
Now call president. On the way, almost several more for.
Yes.
Neko Ghana, only free.
Yeah.
Never comparison.
It's a reversal of roles. Bibia in terms of eduane, Jumani Bibia, and has any.
No, they're not quite a car servicing.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
leadership. Everything is opposite. What is abroad? By a person, your country.
But by yen sukran and kaya share, yesum nyame more. Until we should rather. And can I say any America quite the opposite because I will call by Ghana
principles.
You came down say majority of the population are Christians. So and inti yen krana ye Christopher no yen na wasanka ye rose no yen ye 7 kofo by now be a software.
Yes, he feels he's on top of the world. I mean, it's the chance to really sit on top of the congregation, and even the way they talk when they are preaching here, they to me say the arrogance, smacks of arrogance. They remind me of my the local headmaster.
Obey software, not just say congregation ni na ase munyina mo ye less ono na superior ono no ye but
system
you are there to serve
and you should be the first line of serving so that the people will emulate you, see your works and glorify your Father in heaven. But go for moment then
David na ko papa madaka ba on lead this ano.
Yes.
How you tena ho na say o say Yesu foforo asuafo na ase Yesu na emu kra foforo asuafo na ase.
It's sofo opese ekotokoto no na enwe nka be de nso no e sofo ono no e chief.
Nti mama, let's all learn to be servants in our own small ways. Na yensum nipa. That is what God wants. Nyame hire nyina. Eno ni encourage some rich auto squadaroma. Ena ye de ebramo. Ena transfer deadline day. Chese uko ewiase afa na nyina in terms of ball mo amo sports no ti say David Agbanyaga any da say we team na say opese top player say one turn na just a January and be say be transfer window no cause transfer window no ye be no mienu Arsenal mo player no friends Midland Niles, right? Or see he wants to go to where he's cherished and loved and liked. Arsenal for and a news and so on say William are terminating the contract with Arsenal. Ako Corinthians. Ako signing with them. Our Brazil. And Bellerin and so a set for Betis loan, Real Betis. And also Echo a loan. And also Antonio, Mikel Antonio. Say I decided say omobo ma England because we are trying I am freno into okobobo ama Jamaica. Obe making the debut at the ama Jamaica. It was our international matches. Ubeka Jamaica ni Panama and Ebishia Kingston on Sunday. Inti only say Jamaica national team no only momodino. Reggae boys. Akalusha. Why sports are changing? Reggae boys of Jamaica. It is said here Mikel Antonio and so I join here Okwakosi Akan. Ediama Reggae boys. West Ham United and who say league no so mo yirom ho a ometumi finishing the top 4. Inti omakwakoto Croatia CSK ni Abrante or Croatian. Your friend Nikola Vlasic. Sa player na teams be breeding a cheaper and omasa talk Kedzuma de enrechi kra omo finalize Kedzuma announce no inti see West Ham they are doing some fantastic signings inti and also edie ababeto idwa and so ewo eno no Sevilla stand firm on Julius Koundé after Chelsea's unsatisfactory offer. Now almost Chelsea at the offer by and almost ma Chelsea counter offer say Chelsea follow sir offer no Friday. Say Friday twemu a deadline to say the Dortmund at the Manchester United last season. Nti according to Sevilla sporting director Munchi or confirm in a press conference or we say Omar rejected offer Chelsea Dubai for the 22-year-old. Until the deal is off. Or see, the only formal offer from Chelsea came last Wednesday. We weren't satisfied with the offer, and it was linked to Chelsea selling the player. It was a decent fee, but it didn't meet our criteria. We haven't spoken with Chelsea since Friday night. Until Julius Kounde so proposed move to Chelsea, Astole. Sanso and Saul Niguez, Atletico Madrid player. And also yes, Chelsea pen on loan. Report about to just say and also so aye bibia ewo I and also buakam na eno an exclusive report about CCH say Chelsea person will make last minute push edinya Saul Niguez. The misunderstanding by a deal ni store and say Chelsea force amu person the option to buy. Eshim and Atletico so say obligation to buy. Yeah. It's obligation to buy not just umpo. Except after loan no turn. And a Chelsea so person the option. So Obano or ya na if you say obe fit into a system near turn about 40 million euro or obligation to buy. So that is where the misunderstanding stemmed from. I'm a deal no. Aye bibi or hasisiano. Ye who say kwa na say ba. Nti on transfer deadline day. Chelsea ensure that any business bia na and also there and they about to ijwa enono na yebehwe other teams officially Manchester United are now so a Cristiano Ronaldo 2-year contract why any medical bibia Portugal awie enche Ronaldo beba bisi akan e de Manchester United. Now according to all One Football say Chelsea actively working on a deal to sign Saul Niguez said the American we David Ornstein on a day exclusive report we by just 29 minutes ago. Chelsea actively working on a deal to sign Atletico Madrid midfielder Saul Niguez. Negotiations are for a loan with option to buy. 26-year Spain international contracted at Atleti until 2026. But the optimism all round that he now joins Chelsea FC is high. Into M's Atletico Madrid 4 years of term stance no. 1 year we'll be trying wages. Also so yes, coach na mana clear say nya dia. Ohiano Diego Simeone say nya dia Ohiano enso ebiem na eno so edia ababeto ijwa. Now Cristiano Ronaldo was offered to Barcelona before signing for Manchester United according to the agent Mendes. Also omo Barcelona and Sana decided to join Manchester United. To Barcelona they say Capre Kura Nabutum and also Edie Ababeto Ijwa and so El Hono Juventus after the departure of Cristiano Ronaldo na I was say Omutumi Epe Ubi and so Eddie Eshano Anaimu na Sesia Abrante Fence Moiskin Everton striker was joining Juventus and no dan chance so PSG striker wadam for the friends
Mbappe
David Mario Cardi Juve dine chiache exclusive report say Juve pese Arcadi nso beka Moiskin ho na je say omumi no aba be share Ronaldo anaimu tie no nso so ese Juve gusu a omo eye ho adwuma whatever happens no na ye de no nso so e be si bia eso e de ebeba na eno so no Abrante friend say Marcos Alonso saying any Marcos Alonso Chelsea player were joining supporters petition calling for referee Anthony Taylor to be banned. Unse Anthony Taylor you be or tidy Chelsea matches controversies be brave. The BOD here Chelsea. There's not been a single gamer where dear one who say we dear Bibia favor Chelsea kakrakra na so ayefe. The BOD here Chelsea. Numerous examples. Say Chelsea any Liverpool game ni ba wie no. And all controversial circumstances. Bako year last year Chelsea and Manchester United. Ebra o defender Harry Maguire chichiri as liquidator ekwa the whole world will be who say a penalty. One VAR one VAR referee no be ampo anhwe. The 2 years ago Frank Lampard first season Harry Maguire a double photo Michi Batshuayi and also so sa when 2 years ago again Chelsea near na FA Cup final Mateo Kovacic Chaka Krani Tiane Naso and so Oma Mateo Kovacic red card uniform instances need the doors na the training United tia na no Liverpool ni Chelsea match e course no Omar Reece James red card Reece James ball no e de ball nsa me Chelsea ni ball no was a clear penalty na mum bone of contention ni say na eni say referee no e match Rhys James red card because ball no ball ni sre ansa na a ball nsa and a man focus or shifting nsa towards the ball a instinctive reaction semrana chese say ball no would nsa stop ball no deliberately there say ball no and count part be another nsa stop a any the nature say you are preventing an obvious goal scoring opportunity. So that is a penalty and a red card. But where the ball touches any part of your body before your hand, and no red card. But referee no gave a straight. And at the sad aspect, the Kwani said, one shot the full play. Or call another VAR for a freezy picture. After so a ball no abo nensa. So he didn't even roll the clip. Or drew one who ya straight. And na ma Chelsea coach no cry sad. Na the ama mi church mu nyina say Marcos Alonso adjoining petition Chelsea fans aye to FN say yam ban Anthony Taylor. Marcos Alonso a support to the petition calling for referee Taylor to be banned. And also Eddie Babitu Ija and so ewo ho no na ora friend say Oligona Solskjaer as Cristiano Ronaldo is motivated and I want to say or the betna bench. Ronaldo did not sign to be sitting on the bench and no any and someone and name Ababeto Ija and so elho and no now so when him run a friend say Kia Jorobashin or your agent no Carlos Tevez yeah or see Asna and Sanyo
yes
Miss Asna William and Sanyo
yes
na dentia William ntimi amo Arsenal bono blame ni nyina Arsenal fans omutie nyina mfama Mikel Atata se nye na obi a wa follow William bia every team he's been at he's shined
exactly
nti eden okọ Arsenal na all of a sudden okọ sansa as obi o mo border nti o se blame ni nyina o se Kia blames Atata for William Arsenal flop ti yemfa ni nyina ema Mikel Arteta. Jordan Henderson are extending the contract with Liverpool. Sisiano they are sign new contract. We committee the long-term future to the Reds. Inti Sisiano there. Oda no ada oye Liverpool ni am captain no. Enya they are oko anywhere soon. Ni wiase sisapao. Tama club take over. Player back one on penokra. Any Henderson, but we to me with hard training attending things around. Na and also Edia Ababitu Ija. And so and no inti these are some of the things Ronaldo ebia from the international break e be win so best start yes yakan e dey ama on my friend said England is almost working on the visa na and also e dey nanka hats no doy and so ya ba be loan e wo Borussia Dortmund now so according to exclusive report there coach I friend said Thomas Tuchel a block sa deal no nya dey also be ma a branch friend say hats not doy and so a cologne baby it's no so any another news about Ija now moving on other stories about Ija and so DHS Real Madrid so me upset with PSG because Real Madrid don't almost a poor mobile no 180 plus add-on score PSG as Bogu nti see a PSG according to report and paper just say yes no almost expect another bid from Madrid but Madrid rather a cut deal no off almost be signing no yama 180 na mompa be signing the free next year nti no so e de ababeto Ija and so elho no and some of the Dawson na said the Edika Kano and their transfer deadline day till rumors be brave koso said the American RMC Ediaba say Real Madrid withdraw from Mbappe negotiations no until almost say nya dia ombeko hobium no so mo upset about the way a PSG treat you no ekwan no nemum rather no the midfielder now linked with Arsenal obekaya all season Eduardo Camavinga Sisi ano wakoko pimo Real Madrid ebi asisi akora me fans on be announce cause he was the deal started yesterday ayana medical ni ade nyina na eno so e na Mundo Deportivo say Barcelona so try sen kombeji Bellerin every Alaves in sunsem until whichever way no Bellerin obeko Spain akwa kusi akan possibly on loan. Manchester City are not expecting any further incomings or outgoings before the transfer window closes after tying down Brazil goalkeeper Ederson to a new contract. Portugal midfielder Bernardo Silva was the subject of an offer from AC Milan but was not interested in the move. In Tiende Barcelona Fonso pe Bernardo Silva but City and City for say Obinko and Obinsu Nyadeng Emma and also any day and they ababeto igwa. Chelsea Abrante Callum Hudson-Odoi Leicester City so I express interest in, but according to football.london enya dia obetumi akọ Leicester City so eho nsem no de doso na say the medical kano transfer window no eguso a close no yenya any update bia yebebo afam na yamamohu said the Newman Susu isi echo and so ede efa. Now Leicester City, they've done some fantastic signings there. Yeah, good business this summer. I'm really impressed with the way Oma Shen Chenhon and Kakra player will be any no normally here, especially the signing of the summer for me. That Vestergaard now Mutimiano, so low price, a fantastic signing. They've done a great business. And also any Leicester City and so Eddie. Let's wait and see what happens. You see, West Ham United almost a team to watch this particular season with the form that Mikel Antonio is in right now. We team now be sure, you've got to be careful because it isn't going to be easy at all. They are in fantastic shape now, and also Eddie. I don't know. Me jadi ama omo but quickly yenhwe say news bi o locally say yedema yetie for na omo hu according to report HSA Glatner Wako rejected younger offer to stay closer to his family. Where ure friend say you see Valas and Chipsa unse Chipsa or your agent or your agent say CEO edema agency or more muton players Club Consult Africa. Now or say Glatner Wako rejected offer from a Yanga FC, a Tanzanian football club. Omubobo Muska. Now so I say opeso ben ebusia tinya afi no beko Tanzania. And no any of ensama you see Falasa Chipsa. And so Edia Tuja. Abrante fan said Justice Blay father. I say my son will play for Kotoko next season. So him Justice Blay, mediama player, no fantastic player. Ne papa say come what me next season. Ne die soon nyina ne say ono die hard Kotoko. Na ne die soon ne say na ne ban bebo ball ma Kotoko nti next season. Kotoko fans nyina nsisi o makoma entwen eye Justice Blay. Eno ne asema ne papa enso ede ababetu idwa. Na GFA's medals to Hartlepool are simply unacceptable. Medal na edema.
Yeah, FA Cup no. And
Premier League near FA Cup near.
FA Cup then was a nice. So where they me home about FA Cup then was. It's like a key holder. Key holder this take our farm so.
Yeah, FA Cup near.
Yes, Koisinya teaching for the first time. I think if there's one thing that he kept on the bright side, like some of these unnecessary controversies.
Yeah, so Ghana.
Now say FA Cup now a flagship competition for some time now. Quite say no cry na go any DH because Sikawum.
Dr. Nyahoto Club for serious.
Oh yeah, also I was furious. I mean about a month ago in a buy, say what title sponsor? I mean how does he even speak of your MTN? I mean you're sponsoring such a hoodlum riff-raff competition and with everything. You see, you will not say medal here. Like maybe you'll be
yeah. Basically, no. You first that Ash Pharmacy. Ash Pharmacy. Ononi adwumaku asese de waba oboa wo ye Ghana ni ba na se ope baby edo prescriptions e de afa na wanya wadru ntentema Ash Pharmacy na ni kasam kra ni se with ye Ash Pharmacy no me o prescriptions o de fire ho a ready anaya de abro yem fro so prescriptions na ready to say CVS ni Walgreens ni other pharmacies ni ye no ye de bi tuka e de abro nti for prescriptions na fire ho sanso na open immunizations bia wo ana say we be call Ghana ye say we want empanie bi ansa na watumi akwa ni nyina ye obi na wo patient counseling ni nyina ye fa Ash Pharmacy eka sese wabusua ho frame 508-980-7111 508-980 ubisa me maami afia dankwa mo a ene me maami Agnes Boafo mo a sese omu nyina Ash Pharmacy and I'm doing prescriptions ever
Ash Pharmacy no the amount we be location wa ewo
Adom market
cheap
only the okasa only Adom market with the same building because we na chi na offer but omu another entrance main street
and any more but also parking lot now are dum hono so we are another gate ho
yes
no watch him
yes
so the signboard we what's the Benjamin
Moore
yeah what far left now to any I will say Ash Pharmacy now maybe I want the
first time do am say na parking but I'm fetching them some huge parking on the cheap it will do on my list is beyond substation one for substation one over we been a lot of space to park
nti free nu abema Sam na omo 508-980-7111 508-980-7111 for prescriptions in efa Ash Pharmacy omo daruma na sports bremo Asamas trading so boy chidom open namato say tilapia mackerel croaker red snapper smoked fresh turkey wings turkey drumsticks necks chicken goats beef ribs oxtail fresh snails adwene ope guinea fowl confirm ni nyina obenya bi ato Asamas trading udi dwabro $150 na yankasa ye de nyoma na bro fie ukọ adwuma you don't have a problem enam no ubeto nam bia ye wafidi bi twitwa nam num according to size open ya package ne kama na ye kokuru de akwesi ukam de amaw bra Asamas trading ho bedi dwa na bo se ye kase ho ye nam papa fie no say ye moa e wo 1084 Main Street 1084 Main Street oboye chidom ena yede agudi onsam bro ena yede asedan so ma Big Olu Beauty and Barbering Hair Salon so be you tia bra olu ho na wanimu na ho na bibia nso ntumi nkonkan Big Olu Beauty and Barbering Hair Salon ono so tai chi pampe den ena yede eye agudi onsam ede bro Dan Auto Repairs enso eboy nchidom wasi opo God bless you and the whole family. I wish you good luck. Yada say maza dance me buy na me ba ho me ba shop some be chaba buy na oni ho ofori number 2 no ntia da say so wish family no. Let's start. Kalu
obo me start from glass and waku the obia nim global trotter obo modern heart to fly on okupie mo TP Mazembe otumi de mom the Champions League and no my coach na wo den no e ba Arizona Rising Furnace no in the buy or buy baby no sha Quincy now
Kotokwanya 85 years now 86 yeah oh yeah 86 and exactly and oh okay yeah me who say Oluma the message about Facebook say I'm happy 86th birthday to my darling one can say I mean kind say it too as Oluma per man so twen or see to my darling club Kumasi Asante Kotoko Sporting Club from Oluma Force Line PR Brun have Regional Circles Council. Now Oluma Nam Kas also a deputy. He said why substantive PR? Oh, that's good.
It's not a car glass of Okuna until about funny so near Solomon Asante. Wabashe no say they were born hono say second time of MLS.
Yeah.
USL until also done near Akogana. No call Ghana no. Sa abrantie no obere no ama meso arehim say you say when you no matter person kwa bad down no o tumi
put you
every band on put yourself apa things will change
you refocus you rethink re-energize
and re-energize or buy or should I organize young guys be now on our corner Facebook page guys in training on no more yenesa cardio munesa endurance no and one the more endurance who's a diminutive player or so park this one because why endurance in holding the bam say chips say Tanzania for bebe pen me share comparatively no Scar obenya no Tanzania near that same thing obenya no
Ghana I was haseful
but then cry explain yan say the irawo enti na yire na akwa na ho no
na yire out say me ya me yire wo ya
that's right enti
na yire wo me nda na na
akwa na wo no nya nyini papa enti say obe nkura na say bibia obetumi ahwe wo enti na amagraso awoku antumi ankwa mu Tanzania
I say opese obe family
family
is very important
a family oriented guy I say we can winning bonus bi kro betumi ne ebusuafo no ache ebi okra na
hasefo ntua o ntua mu nkwatete ne kabusumi nsia ne bosumi wanwan kwakushusu tia kwakushusu ya tese na obefiga na ban rose enne enu accuse sen o tie a hasefo akofa awako mu ntua na yira wo we yiri wo a boka obe pa Ghana crowd the dentist America hospital bill ne adenti has mu ntua kwakushusu tie a
eti o metua ma no na fe me ko
ene mame aba a chenzo muntia
pantai office president
muntia
me ko the next you know about
foreign
no MTN
Dr. Nyahoto Maklu waslamu GF
I don't know say GF no I'm supposed to be you know me you know omo de den na yana omo so yana tebi odwina say sa corruption FAB ni because wo be to say MTN now or sponsor we here
MTN want to me nice medals
na we say MTN for the quarter I don't think say FA for the quarter you because I think we there is an eye show ankoye kra now be to we there ma house for
ticket okra ko kwasinya ntachingo kwasinya ntachinko de na chiko ni
ekoye kra enkoye opo mani agi ama abrantia ye fe no Michael Antonio Antonio Michael and I became there Michael Antonio because I say at 8:31 I try first one Samala Dice in a friend 2016 Mobi 2019 Samala Dice super friend on prior to 20 anko nanko fi senka 2021 ko benya kwanya ako kameme say me gas target because of his and ho identity nka times nka bi obetumi use ono ne hurricane awani mo because of na
ho Calvert Lewin
no Calvert Lewin cross on we pra
no he's scoring or
no we pra until ono
after scoring the penalty
we pra
we
pra don't mean boy until ka we ordinary na ho den be mozo map awani mo. But then say that he be also a different option. Into a man call reggae boys, you know. I almost want me penny or Jamaica no qua. I'm saying the guy has seen it all. Over England. Men call Arsenal player or say
Midland Niles.
Opo abanti enum say no Arsenal na amafo hu but remember okọ bebia musa akọ na put the
Newcastle right
West Brom champion on some
no don't call relegation
but
no bobo
performance okọ general na you know okọ no okọ share some goals big fantastic
no I mean Niles no kana me peniche Bellerin Praba no because Bellerin Praba he's not been Bellerin
say we abanti na we sisuna that's
sometimes coaches need be you don't understand because me cry coach he say once they be make Kezuma or Tono I'm never in agreement with Kezuma sell to West Ham say Julius Kundu somewhere akopeno na anye and then you sell anyway
up and coming star me say omo training talk right me say it was one of the brightest sport omo pre-season it was one of the brightest spots and come if say Mikel Arteta obet me here you soon finally Mikel Arteta na me family and then show akwa na okase Kia Mikel Arteta say last
agent no
I say agent bet me akamba edru baby na beginning ni dey na Mr. Tactics no get it right but when it's getting to pressure ban so no now I'm so lose focus into no man kwenti e mo ba baby no menin by adwin because now he doesn't know how to use William.
I'm waiting to see an autobiography William will write and how he would describe his exit from Chelsea to Arsenal and the 1 year suffrage at Arsenal.
But what trader year don't be why as if and you Druba.
Did
Druba William so a college or say why can't you come to
back to Chelsea? No, that would depend on
the emoji. You are a legend here. Why do you have to go there? Then when you want to come back home.
Oh, so sometimes players need be your heart. Players need be your heart. What's not Chelsea for 7 years? Chelsea made you, even though Shakhtar no full buy, right? Yeah, Shakhtar Donetsk. You were doing well, but Chelsea made you better player.
I don't want another Douglas Costa now.
Yeah, Douglas Costa. Yeah. So now, what was 7 years? Why are there? You see about 2 year contract extension. Tima Watson on home fianson. Also Petre, you see about 2. Yeah. Or see you David Petre. Now Dimiricana Quasna.
Also Petu, I'm some one.
David Jasam now. Arsenal gave him 3. We prepared 2 year contract for him and also Petre. And at Chelsea see Marina Gramnoski I say 3 the environment. Every 2. And also Chinchina your corner Arsenal money 3 streets. Nanko pension money. If we say because we nanko waji 3 years new year, it's after 3 years nanko Corinthians no. And now is uncle year 1 year. the Echo Corinthians no. Inti we.
Yeah.
Okay, Manu.
Yeah.
Mamimra also na FIA.
Yeah, I think
What the next 16 minutes? Say
it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the first has to do with the medals. I think I should adjust this to it. Everybody should see the medals. It's a nice one. I say key holder and a gun here, the man on a lanyard. Even friend the ribbon or some here, and it doesn't look neat. I mean, it looks very appalling.
Drew, William, the end, so I question you see the message. Maybe room number be so say I'm pa.
He's a Chelsea fan, I know.
Oh, Chelsea fan.
Died in the old Chelsea.
No, the message no crown. I say Opo William has lost his team, so I'm surprised Arsenal bought him. But me case be as a see there. By the time Arsenal bought William,
no, but he was still.
He was the best player even under Frank Lampard last season, you know.
Yeah, but he was still old. I mean, he was
old, but no lose team.
Yeah, I don't think he was that bad.
No,
it was that because Chelsea still wanted to keep him. Maybe not.
Oh, they William under Lampard. That was the year he even got into double digits.
Yeah, I agree. William has disappointed.
10 goals or so.
Like you said, remember, so he personally has also disappointed. I mean, to be blaming a coach at this level.
William and Kasai, but Kia blame coach.
Yeah, man, so no, like I said, be blaming coach at this point in time there. Right, so for the medals, people should go and watch it. It's very, very bad. You see, the
Mamia was the first to talk about the medals.
Yes. Me when I'm doing FA Cup, it's the same. You see, they didn't learn anything after the backlash from the FA Cup. Then I thought they would do something better with the league, but we share no cry. The same thing. Yeah, the sticker. I said graphic design. Be a sticker.
No,
from Yakoto be round. We need that from farm. So you might have staged a very good competition, but one of the crowning moments has been very bad. That's where I'm headed. Now everybody's talking about the medals instead of the very good competition that you hosted. Because for me, the FA Cup has been one of the most successful. You until a lot of bad news and worthy winners. I mean, to play penalties 8-7 with Ash Gold, it doesn't come any better than that. But at the end of the day, Keto Kreku, you've taken over an administration. Ghana football nearly died. And he asked for him to be doing some of these things from the start. It doesn't look good. And this is a flashy competition.
Nearly died. It didn't die. Is it dead now?
Ghana football nearly died.
Is it dead now?
It's dying slowly. Slowly. It's getting worse. For me, you know, Shaq to create short to fame here, FA Cup, or it was able to do it successfully over the time. It may be not in a flagship competition. Together with Honorable Senator Western Region or sponsorship. So for that competition even to lose steam. Now what you check medals? Interestingly, both medals went to Hearts of Oak. They put them side by side. Now what Shaq? I mean, you lose faith. We agree that we should look beyond. Even Nyautamoklo calls them third-class medals.
Yeah,
third-class medals. It will do football. Ghana football is over 60 years. Hearts of Oak club now over 100 years. And now you give them some of these paltry medals. It doesn't look too good. I mean, it's so painful to be seeing some of these things in our football. I think that, and also Justice and Oba, I mean, almost a 1-year-old baby. I'm particularly disappointed to use some of these things because football there, it will be just for a moment. He's 31. He needs to still regroup a lot of money. And I work with Tanzanian footballer. He might not have gotten all the name, but Simon Younger and Semba nowadays, recently Munya sponsorship over $100 million.
Why can't Ghanaian clubs do that?
What do you want to say? Maybe they patronize their own.
Team in Tanzania.
Tanzania. It's in a sponsorship. Say they love their own, and they might not be the bigger club. Doing so well on the African continent. They are not too bad, but we should see competition league interested women. Maybe we need to go and learn their model and come and apply. That they are not joking over them.
Ghana going
Bernard Morrison.
Ghana going to learn from.
Oh yes, because standards are falling.
I'm not saying it's not.
Our standards are falling so deep.
Sad?
Yes, standards are falling so deep. Bernard Morrison said they change from younger to Simba near the be huge honor, but we should see Ghana. So for me, he decided not to go because of his young family. It is this decision, but I'm thinking that maybe he's had enough from football. What share the charge tree now? He seems to love Ghana more than anywhere. But now I'm saying maybe when you score bomb, I've seen you doing an appeal for him, the Hearts of Folk show. See the sacrifices he's made to make him comfortable. Because after football, I bet if you have an opportunity to go and make money for your young family now, what's a man called because of my family? Then it should reflect eventually. Not to say family I'm bad, but maybe doing so choir. And carry more because it's a on
footballing reasons. Tanzania we in Ghana.
No, but footballing reasons, yes, it's a no-go area. I mean, their football doesn't look. For now, put their league in the Asian Ghana. Trust me, in terms of
no be on my team club to me 100,000 sponsor.
Yeah, 100 million near
Kotokone has 5,000 crab.
5 million crying, even $2 million scrap in that regard. But in terms of Ankiesha pedigree near there, Tanzania is not the place to go and ply your trade. But in terms of money, dear, Sika wo hono.
Gladson wakoba bonten kakra ansa no so
maybe he's just playing for the fun.
It's not always about money.
In fact, I'm call you TB Mbezembe no. Otie Daniel Ejemu enkomo na. Na
Daniel ni Ejemu. Yeah, they made sometimes na TB Mbezembe sa na yo hina na Ibidia na guru akwa bi no financial guru not to players all over from Nigeria from
exactly I agree. They made a lot of. But this is the last chance to make more. But I mean,
but maybe has some good deal.
Or more Champions League now. I'm so more boy now. No, papa mom chunk of money. Yeah. Na say na onye sufficient. And go buy even buy Arizona. Or buy Arizona and Furnace, Rising Furnace. And go back to Ghana.
I agree.
It's only reason.
Yeah, I'm looking for a best
family reason.
Yeah, family reason. About like a year old. A best eye view. I'm not too close to know inside that, but I'm hoping he's had enough to sustain him for the rest of his life and I say for a long time for him to reject a bumper deal to make more money. And the top now Nate Ansley, Nate Maitland-Niles. They didn't need a job breaking. Maitland-Niles. I mean, talking about the fact that he's not well appreciated near there. I agree. He's been better than Bellerin. Bellerin for like the past 5 years.
But
yeah, but Niles now.
Bellerin
he's never come back from. For me, from 2016 in Pomekai very well. He was the reason. He shed 3 out. He let go a lot. You know. I think he should believe. Once a player like him, near play be say some defender be recently at home.
Kolasinac.
No, Kolasinac. Seen a did kind. You defend your Bopa about 3 Sambo Center.
Callum Chambers and they turn to Southampton.
No. There's another one. He's a Spanish. He recently went to Spain.
Cedric.
No boy, Kappa made
Suarez. Cedric.
On the Senaciano, but we watch it. What's now watch it? See.
What on coin?
I think he went back to Spain. Maybe Dinaba. Or no, not Chaka. And the guy Ozil. I've always had problems with them.
Chaka dem himself umpeno. Me say e ba san koko Roma wani agisa.
But on no consi ebiom. If you read reports, I mean, the attitude in some of these things. For me, Miles should be allowed to go. Mr. Miles should be allowed to go. He's talking too much. I don't think he's an extraordinary player. But Arsenal always lost his standard. He's okay for us.
More extraordinary players, is it?
Was it? Oh, for now, I think we don't. Lacazette, Munya, they will do well when they go to good teams. I don't think Lacazette here.
So then you are coming back to Kia's point, sir. Yeah. Maybe Atata's tactics is questionable.
Yeah.
Because once I've always said, sir, Lacazette, there be a menkancho. Yeah. Say Chelsea, Mikra, no more striker. Mekacho say Lacazette here. That very type of complete striker.
Yes.
He's good on the ball. Yeah. He gravitational way. Yeah. Fantastic.
Goal, yeah. We saw him before he came up. Porto said, "They're not banned." We knew what he was. He was really extraordinary, but I mean, he's come to lose everything. But for me, now should go. I think about Cortino. It's time I make cashing on him. Now Willian, the Willian bit is the most interesting one. Yeah. I agree. You see, the gaffer might not be too good, but Willian with his experience too, no, he's been given opportunities at Winchimi ball. I don't think that it only boils down to tactics player. Yeah, extraordinary. Because then we should give has a money at the end.
But now you were talking about that one too. Now compare Lampard and Tuchel. And now say a good coach is able to bring the best out of the players. Now the same squad Lampard had, he was struggling, but Tuchel came, he changed the formation.
Sometimes to a psychological. Yeah. I feel that the players of our modern day game are psychological because they decide to play for the coach, and the other one too. No one penasema Senieko.
But under Lampard, don't say Chelsea players they were fighting hard.
Interesting, the players are now they started playing with Rudiger, Marco Alonso, Mono.
Yeah, because
so as you
brought up a good point. Yes. No. Another thing is so they say, look, coach will came and look at the strength of the players and change the system.
And the players decided to play for him too. Maybe who is sound so say play. Kante, Rudiger, Alonso. They are the case in points. I mean, they were not playing for
Alonso. Lampard was playing Alonso until West Brom. I said 3-0 first half now. Uyini from Alonso Buffy and then Amana Mobile. And it's Willian too under Conte.
Yeah.
And Antonio Conte. You saw flourishing under that back three system.
Yes.
No born wing backs that time no. Yeah. And only Victor Moses near the money.
Yeah, I know.
Sometimes the coach too
influence can never be taken off the team. I agree. But when it comes to someone who experience more on it, I think they should also diversify themselves to play.
Their game,
If it's that good, I mean, it's a Corinthians, they send a bar, it has been the pipeline. That's not give them opportunity, but maybe for very good reasons. I wouldn't rubbish what the agent is saying that Lampard's system did not help the player because
Arteta.
An American, an agent, Arteta's system did not help the player because he's a very good player. You can't sit back and Willian is not good. Watch Willian footballer. He's been one awesome footballer.
Very consistent over the years.
And he was not even pushed out. He decided to walk out because contract. He felt he was a big boy and he wanted his wishes met. Living is good. I mean, I think it's a win-win situation. He needs to go back. He needs to start playing football again.
Because Mobe saved £350,000 a week.
Every week. Wow. And himself too will start playing football again, going back home to really start all over. And now Bellerin also being made to go. I'll be happy if Bellerin is really made to leave the squad this time. Now West Ham seeking to be in the top 4. I think it's not beyond them. Moyes has tried over and over again. This time around, it's good it has come early.
Do you think the signing of Vlasic, this Vlasic boy, teams were chasing him? I'm surprised. And Omasa talk at Zuma.
Yes, I think in terms of once the top 4 and easy, you see, and quite top 6 to be in the top 4. You look at the strengths of the ones he's competing with. It is not beyond him, but it's difficult. Because some people are regular customers. Even the season has started, you can write off Chelsea, Liverpool, City, and to some large extent Manchester United. So for him to unseat one of them, it takes a lot of effort.
Forward player Bakwaba.
Yes.
In Vlasic. No, defender Zuma and Swaba.
Exactly. It tells you we're augmenting well, but he's not a very tough customer for top 4. I think he still has his jitters. He solely has a realistic chance that, you know what, you started well and you play well. But only our mental fortitude, together with Leicester coach and Brendan Rodgers. I mean, those are their problems. I'm happy they've given themselves that moment. You fight for a top 4. But I mean, it's just worse at this point. Just Conde, then also at Chelsea.
It's off. I can authoritatively say.
I'm sad for the coach. You say coach, but team, or players be of the interest. That's on here more. I think that is where the ice gets broken. He really wanted him.
Yes. Chelsea the deal, course.
About 55, they want 70. They want 70.
And I confirm 17 year the buyout clause.
Yes.
But the deal was lower than that. But almost Chelsea the offer buy and almost the counter offer come at Chelsea. So they were expecting to hear from Chelsea. And at Chelsea call back, I say I feel almost activity.
Buyout, so that's
that
the
gets
one
to 70.
That Chelsea is holding on out to 55 million. They want a 50 million deficit, and it's gradually
almost 70.
Coaching a panel, that is where I think Chelsea should have
over.
No, because you see, psychologically, that is where the team begins to weigh on the team because ordinary one be magic, but this time around. Success can be achieved, but maintaining is a problem. He wants to maintain the success, so you try to get him what he feels can help him maintain.
Played so far this season?
No, make sure say assuming the ground gets shaking. This story will be brought back that he badly wanted a defender he feels could do the job for him.
But they didn't get it for him. Pretty much, see, it's not like the coach wants a player and he's not getting him. He's fine with
but from my analysis, I'm telling you that not getting Jules, I penny within a chair, one player say he's even ready to ship up Kezumano. Chelsea should have gotten him that player. I'm only hoping psychological football plays a part. That's a coach in any players. It happens more when the ground gets a bit shaking, then they begin to bring back the story that they say defender up a man for man. Thiago Silva and himself bought extra time. Oldwadi, he's saving his legs for his wife now. Those things will be brought to the picture. But I mean, Chelsea has a decent squad to still compete. My only problem is the psychology it weighs on a coach who wants a defender he could not get at this point in time. Now, Ronaldo was offered to Barca.
I don't know why they had to even sell Zuma before getting him. If you know you're not getting, because they sold Zuma to create room and to create space.
That is why I told you that the coach badly wanted this boy, even to the extent that he will push a player on Yakrame Pamano. Reason why I'm a bit scared for the future.
I'm not happy with the sale of Zuma.
The reason why I'm a bit scared for the future that coach is here me pay na say we nya. Now you are saying Pamobia. Especially when you have a lot
Zuma
of
is also happy because he joins West Ham as one of the highest paid players.
Oh yeah, I mean you go to where you be accepted.
Champions League winner, World Cup winner.
You go to a place you be accepted. Now Ronaldo was first offered to Barcelona. I think it's a dent. It's a spite in United's face that he also a chance
Barcelona for him fan.
But this is football. At the end of the day, wages need be. Maybe you see it would have been interesting for Barcelona to have Ronaldo to go and replicate or try to give us what Messi did, because everybody wants to see him playing in such a setup. But I mean,
psychologically, what does Ronaldo coming to Manchester United do to City? This is not the first time, though. You remember Alexis Sanchez?
Players, yes, I mean
Alexis Sanchez. Okay,
exactly.
It was almost a done deal.
Almost a done. Mourinho snatched it from their jaws, gave me a lot of money. Even in the Kramer Munich, 70,000 pounds for as food. United paid a skyrocketing fees just to have him. I think that's what they did this time around. We read the tabloids now. They just did not want him, but the fear of him joining a rival club after making so much history.
Ferguson just put through a call and it changed everything.
That. This is a history we should not let it be rewritten, because UK English football well best in just a Ronaldo playing for Manchester United, and he come to join a rival jersey. I think the taunting and the trolls will be so much on. Although he's coming at an age, he's now 36 years. It's not like he used to be a predator. Now he's just a fox, a little fox, a woman chancer. He'll get the goals for you. But I think United did what they had to do, because at the end of the day, they can't live a day thinking that their best ever player in recent years, I mean, not to call it for debating, is joining the rival club.
Does that give them psychological advantage?
Oh yes, I think United now has something extraordinary, because Jadon Sancho is turning out to be
a flop.
A flop. I mean, it reminds you of Lindegaard.
Madam for be say
yes.
No player when England British for Nigeria or England though.
Yes, an English boy who.
No, me can't. Madam from America.
Oh, okay.
Or England or so United. Or United. Or Jesus.
Yeah.
Why when I'm in British media na Jadon Sancho Jadon. I'm a Manchester could have 72 million pounds.
Be any way extraordinary. The English has a way of looking at
it. It's too early. Let's not judge.
Oh no, but say I grab so if you are not cry young.
Yeah. So far 3 games I have shared there.
Play be on my ocean touches out to say Adama Chari. I mean, who trying to tell you to
Jack Grealish.
But
and Jack Grealish.
What he's doing now, I don't see his real strength. Just like you say, that
boy is better. Adama Traore is better than Jadon Sancho.
Oh, of course, Adama now.
So far, Adama Traore ball. He on the first so he a coach.
He a coach,
and a team now, so he feels big in the team.
Yes. No, by ball on him ball. I mean,
no, what I'm saying is so put him kesiemo. Bigger players channel don't shows our petulance.
Exactly. There are two sides of the coin. Maybe so call no quality rubs on quality. I mean, iron sharpness iron. If it's in the midst of extraordinary players too. The
little make him more better.
Henderson, they are they are not extraordinary players. Henderson is because one was Sunderland. What he was doing.
Yeah, when he has Samoa in those days.
Exactly.
Under Steve Bruce.
Henderson and then Bonnie Dean Crow extended contract now. And here two sides. One more. It's a big fish in a pond. But
Lawson Junior say it's too early. Or say it's too early for us to judge him.
I send the China season in a footballer. Yeah, show football. I mean, we testify to what you've seen.
You know, when you see a player, glimpses will tell you.
Chelsea said this is a strength. Chelsea crosses be or two crosses be back, and I say BB. I don't know what he has that you should write a story about.
Chelsea say it is a Havertz.
Yeah, exactly.
Me who say
prospects.
But I didn't know any.
Yeah.
And later I got to understand say COVID-19 and also coming to a new country.
Oh yeah, I made a name now Marshall Leverkusen. So I knew he was a very good player. He said Werner Krenje bimbo. I mean,
very sad. I'm not happy. With
the way coach is Mount
hasn't been good. He still keep playing Mount because of the English media.
Yeah, but Mount is a ball jog like a cranty.
Yeah, I understand. But time,
I saw in the proof. I agree. So what 10 minutes one.
That's why you automatic Mount automatic choice on the team sheet.
Exactly. Timo Bennett's name is off. And Marco Alonso joins petition. You say conforming to online or call like it.
Yeah.
Virtually, no.
Like it.
But it tells you how serious. I think Anthony Taylor.
Yeah, but Manucho, get into that. About 5 minutes now.
Yes.
Anthony Taylor, any Chelsea, you know.
You see, I'm happy they listed most of these things, but I say English. I was telling you the PGMOL, it's a Professional Game Managers Association.
Have you watched the incident? Was it a red card with your experience of?
No, ricochet. Football, they also take ricochet there. The intention can never, because it's split second.
Yeah.
Intellectually, no.
Instinctively, a bone.
Exactly. I mean, if the ball takes a ricochet, I want to make a 1 second cast out Nessa. You see, was going for the ball. I mean, at least to the discretion of the referee. But yeah, sure, dear. It shouldn't have been. This is a double punishment.
Yeah.
With the penalty, wasn't show red card. I mean, to make the team deficient. When the intention, you can't measure the level of intention.
Go bound anyway.
You say a goal scoring opportunity.
I don't disagree with that.
Yeah, but for
clear
you
penalty.
But I said, I was telling you something before. I say I've gotten to that level. Coaches there, referees there, English games. Sanomotier, Mike Dean, Phil Dowd, Howard Webb. They have they have history.
Manchester
exactly. Clattenburg, Munya. They have history backing them. That's Sanomotier. I will not be surprised that I'm going to unless say Anthony Taylor. No, more English. I'm telling you, could do foreign matches now. The
whole Yakobo Euros.
Yeah.
World Cup.
Yeah,
Britain referee back not even assistant.
Clattenburg pen no chance. One say World Cup means the more age cap say after 42 to Mindy. Mike Dim you 50 almost old coach.
Euros no say Anthony Taylor and then Mark Clattenburg.
No, munya chance. I mean, Clattenburg that time no call golf agencies.
No, I mean say Michael Oliver.
No,
only English best referee. Yeah, Michael Oliver.
Exactly. In kind of when
he's very fair. They don't qualify. He's very fair. Michael Oliver is the best English referee now.
They don't qualify for European matches anyway because we age, you know. Stamina wise they're okay, but some ages. I mean,
Oliver young.
Yeah, no younger, but Sam Mike Dim when you over 50.
And Phil Dowd
munya England believes in their experience.
Another coach referee ni three fit friends eh.
Oh, referees them ni mamu pao.
They ni three fit eh. Or the Anthony Bibi. And Anthony Taylor. Atkinson. Martin Atkinson.
Oh, how can you forget this man?
Martin Atkinson. Ni three more danger.
Yeah.
One also say Martin Atkinson.
First no pay Chelsea.
No pay Chelsea.
No pay Chelsea. 2001 me kind pa.
Yeah, the Queen's Park Rangers.
Yes.
2011,
2012.
Yeah, on my
exactly.
Yeah, but now against
exactly. Yeah, and yeah. And they marry now. Yeah, Andre Mario on Atkinson. But Atkinson was anti-Chelsea, then became pro-Chelsea. Baby, Rooney crying in when fracas giddy be. Who said English referee? That's the truth. They protect their own, but they push some mistakes and some. I'm biased. They are very, very biased. So I'm not
a man for Buffy.
Yes.
Also, my Edward Mendy, yellow card. Mohamed Salah. Yeah, free kick Tiano.
Yeah.
You did you see that incident? Yeah, free kick Tia Mohamed Salah. On our tone and sa. Esa ball on to chine.
Yeah.
For decent. Okay, keep on to chine in front of
the referee.
Anthony Taylor and an assistant.
Yes. Which is bad. I mean, decent there. You don't joke with it. Oh yes.
How can somebody you award a free kick? The player was snowball. What they find? No crowd there. And players need be tired. Now a kicky ball not watching.
Yeah.
Now Jina went to me a man yellow card.
The English game there, I will match it, but I will only tell Chelsea to play above the referee because I should watch the referee's decisions there to influence the game, but you need to also be resolute and because
for the first time in so many years, I saw Chelsea under Mourinho.
Yes.
Resilient Chelsea.
Yeah, 10 man.
Refusing to be beating Chelsea.
You see, and that's the joy you should take. That
character, yeah.
Over second half against a team like Liverpool away.
Yeah, and we even got chances.
Exactly.
Matthew Kovacic boy and Lukaku shot here block.
So maybe a Chelsea fan, I'll take pride in it that to play under strength against one of the best sides in the league. You know, it's also a way of training. I say training match for you. Although say we lose league by a point or a goal, you read this or you remember this moment that Anthony Taylor's decision caused us. But when you be a fellow football chair, sometimes you need some of these routines. You never know Champions League we could share team B now 10 against 11. You will know how to play because what will be there against potential league winners. So I think that's the joy Chelsea should carry moving forward and be relying on it. But at least we were not beaten 45 minutes against one of the awesome sides 2 seasons ago champions. I think that is where they should pat themselves in the back. But it doesn't exonerate Anthony Taylor's mistakes.
Mount, I'm happy Mamia Ba Adiaba.
Yes.
Also, it's true. Mount keeps missing specific passes to Lukaku against Liverpool.
Oh yes.
Missing ball, through ball.
Yeah, he's been selfish. I mean, almost selfish. And Timo
Werner, your games are winning now. He did the same.
Yeah,
he just wants to score. Once the season, on should go.
Exactly. The coach needs to talk to them.
That is where the goals will come. Lukaku, Timo Werner will play. Or is selfless.
Yes.
Werner, who's the last season on the lead assist?
Of course. Now, Orban Poka says he's played off a bulky striker in the middle before until they know they can come. Now, Martinez. Anyway, you need players of that sort. When you are selfish, Lacho Martinez the idea because he had Lukaku. Lukaku is not selfish. He's able to diversify his game. So he needs to play off a very good way. But so he needs to also Arsenal, we bully Arsenal, we could share the BVDs and stuff. You should also prove it gives you another picture.
Game, no, he did well.
No, but goals.
Arsenal mutuntum player, friends saying.
former player of
Campbell. Campbell.
So yeah,
Campbell.
So
Campbell and Rio Ferdinand.
Some of us statisticians we only measure you to say put the ball in the back of the net. Yeah,
has come back a more complete and mature player.
Oh yes, the mature inside many touches.
Yeah,
but it should come in goals. At the end of the day, but some of these defenders will give you
what we did
a tough moment.
Red card not the game.
Yeah, but still, I mean,
and he had some shots. Block shots near there and hold up on the lay pass a crama Kovacic.
You see, at this point, people measure
or Tida cover a we defend Anderson.
Yeah,
I'm at a Van Dijk.
You see, I agree with you.
But it was a nice battle between Van Dijk and Lukaku. Lukaku wins some Van Dijk, but he didn't know Timino.
Yeah,
they only Mate played the no Timino.
Yes, you see, the good side is there's a thin line between performance and results because the performance might be improved, but the results is what you always measure you at the end. And you as a fan, there maybe I say Wolves your major points, but we show more against Manchester, very improved performance. Into people measure that my ideal, but you still have 0 points. Into Lukaku the answer mission if you say the Arsenal performance is a one-off. Arsenal defenders can't be measured. So these are the tough games coming. So he will need to still get out of himself.
There is a new record in the Premier League, which unfortunately goes against you.
I mean,
-9. Arsenal losing first 3 games. I'm see last time ABC and Tottenham winning first 3 games. Tottenham that top, Arsenal that last.
Yeah, but
record it means that
it's a marathon. I mean, we are not not doing sprints. I agree. The record
after 3 games,
a marathon there, 1,000-mile journey. Sometimes you need to prepare very well before you get to the dying embers of the game. So they've started well. Oh, but Arsenal is now not even worth mentioning.
I say Opuna that's so Arsenal. Arsenal they didn't come in catch us Liverpool, Man U, Man City.
But there's still a lot to play for. I mean, the transfer deadline day, no news from Arsenal.
Before we finish with the sports, my more opportunity. Is it not sad to hear Arsenal fans against Manchester City singing? We lose every week.
You aren't nothing special.
You aren't nothing special. Now it should be a shame. Into City for who shame. Men your wife say we team no special. Is it not sad that Arsenal has gotten to this level? And I was watching another minimum so Britain 22 so Nigeria. What was that video? Okay, say I'm still 75 and I support Arsenal. And then I'll say, and then a few moments later, gee, Arsenal, we need to sell the coach, we need to sell the players, we need to. Everybody needs to be sold.
Arsenal is now and the team, the leadership doesn't care, and then the man is sad. And some of us we saw it, so we jumped off the bus. People called us women, but at the end of the day, I said,
I say, hashtag Arsenal lives matter.
Oh yes, I mean, I jumped off the bus because it's getting worse every moment. You see, I know you don't even know. You bring a coach, the coach is not doing well, and it's a legend. Lampard was even sacked. So why do you still keep an
Chelsea all-time top scorer?
Exactly. What are you waiting for before you realize that this man can't take you to the promised land? I mean, it's not making sense again that will be. See, for like past 10 years, I don't remember time Arsenal share City on a very good moment. I mean, and the song, you know, like I say, is sad, but it's a reality check. I mean, Arsenal has been losing.
No,
so
there's nothing.
And they took a red card.
You know,
Arsenal took a red card early in the game. It will all be against one of the biggest teams. I mean, this is City. Okay. You might not like them, but they still have what it takes.
Okay. Young kind messages in the Binafi. Wahum aware for me no aware for me no medium number umbayano eno ye social and comical story. Exactly. A real story.
Okay, I get you.
2 married men fight in public over side chick. I mean, can make the details of the story, but quickly. But I mean, come messages. Kalu, aware for me no almost side chick. Remember me. 2 married men.
Obi cried and side chick be mentioned one complaining to your wife. She now was the same with you.
Okay, but main kind messages relating to sports now. If you ain't getting into politics, question you say, okay, Makaya no, great you by standard question. Tell your Collins to say keep your that boss. And then David Agbanyaga Makaya messages no. David Makaya message no. I say that's why the name David is beloved. Okay. So also the David David where they are kwama. Lawson Jr. said the referee didn't check the video well. He just saw an image, which was why Chelsea coach was complaining. No, okosha image ni keke. But I didn't see a video. No okosha image.
Exactly.
Yeah. How do Isaka say? Okay, Makai. No, we should kotoko. Happy birthday. Question Usu says Opo William has lost his team, so I'm surprised Arsenal bought him. Mami Aba say, welcome back, my people. You have been missed, Mami Aba. We also missed you. Inipa saying, na okasa about okay. You kwesi usuka say mawu nipa. And Mami Aba fight say nipa saying I say obaje say
be me nipa na.
So say sana ya taka say isi nyame bo nipa. Send this so nti you say am ka say by remember tidy boast on say kan nipa na just say be because of the Bible. You know.
Let me into Beman quite then media. No,
yeah. Mami Abasi Barcelona said they are building their team, so no more aged players. When Barcelona was Ronaldo was offered to him,
their team.
They are building team, so they don't want
to build team. You still prop it up. You don't just send it to the next 5 years. They don't want to
more experienced players, some young players.
The one of them, Mr. Champions.
More Griezmann money. Adena Griezmann this season they went to me Amodia. There be almost Messi akatan so. Opo, I told you guys, Sancho knew biasa.
Yeah.
Mami Aba no. England for no English media no over hype omo players.
Yeah.
Jadon Sancho Nasa Traore ya there be can asem why. Sanko English boy.
Oh yeah.
3 games now wo kan.
Yeah.
Me see boy no has been playing
ordinarily. Or boy one good performance at the noise too much. Not boy
now even Messi Mount.
Yeah.
See as Messi Mount are untouchable England and Chelsea.
Exactly, but we Bisaka, Aaron Bisaka, Adama Yusin is I mean not cross. The crosses were not going through well, but Oma who say no defender.
He's just an average player with all the hype. Opo, it is too early to judge Sancho. He's very good. Lawson Jr. Keep your hopes alive. I mean that can also happen. Opo,
yeah, of course.
Does what happened to Havertz in Chelsea? Also, that's what happened to Havertz in Chelsea. Said people
no, it's not true.
Havertz when you COVID
no, but the touches were. I've never sat here to run him off. I said he's a better player. He's a better ball juggler. I mean, Obani Huyo. That's Sancho positives. You saw him. I mean,
Jadon Sancho. Me to me boy say share no. My share
no. He can't even defend. He was making bad mistakes. The committee.
Yeah.
Lingard cried better. I mean,
Lingard. David James, no, they sold him to Leeds. I even forgot.
Yes,
but that David James boy is even better to me. But maybe I just like maybe we are prejudging. Maybe the best is yet to come.
No, but that's what football is about.
Yeah.
We testify to what we see. Opo,
it's true. Mount keeps missing specific passes to Lukaku against Liverpool. Lawson Jr. Nucho, since he took the penalty, the red was inevitable. We lose every week, you know.
Kalusha, what is your mind?
We are not. You are nothing special. We lose every week.
That's my I can buy 10 minutes.
But we
lose every week. Arsenal fans are perfect. Okay, Mami Aba say Nucho, since he took the penalty, the red card was inevitable. Okay.
Oh no, I mean,
no, but say even box mu.
And the crowd, the rules have changed. Yeah, they double jeopardy.
Yeah, and a box mu. I mean, Mami Aba we say in the penalty box.
Yeah.
Say player kwa kwahye ball. Na bia or touch ball no away from goal. Or your last defender no channel. Na ball no on goal cry and your red card.
Yes.
The player should be on goal.
Yes, goal scoring.
Yeah, it should be. Sometimes our penalty box on the last defender no cheko and chain or corner na box no and no you channel and your red card. Even though or your last defender you are in the box and your red card. It's in your red card penalty.
Yeah. It should be a goal scoring opportunity. That can be measured. Say when chana and kobeshe. I mean the rules are there. And moreover, there's that rule no that say I mean double punishment. It
was a good game overall. Kwame Owusu say Kwesi Owusu sorry. Every 15 minutes Fabinho should have received a yellow card. His job was to play hard. I blame Chelsea for not taking our chances. Very true. yes, goal anywhere. We could have scored about 2 goals. Havertz in another ball, Lukaku was through. He decided to go kick the ball.
They were so selfish.
No, but
they need a lot of talking to. The 3 of them outfield players, and
Lukaku was the only player who was feeding them. Lukaku was never selfish.
Yeah, I'm a trainer. You're a lot of talking to her.
Which is why I'm saying we need Timo.
Yeah.
Timo ni Lukaku combination in Befa. If we play Timo, Havertz, and then Lukaku up front, I think the coach should do that in the Aston Villa game.
Exactly.
Because Timo Bema, and a true Lukaku, Timo will even score.
Yes. Havertz should take that number playmaking
role. Yeah, 10.
Role
now,
exactly.
Ombo Lukaku.
Exactly. I'm not trainer outfield, but we a playmaker. I mean, Sadio Mane is a playmaker, but he still finds a way to drift. And the game has evolved.
Question: I cry for Lukaku because Chelsea as a team doesn't support number 9. It's our club's weakness. That's true. Because players know Messi Mount is just becoming a nuisance. Like English boy in Inter said your pen or your park and so impossible.
3 games in a season and you try to chastise your players like that.
No. He said something interesting.
One side.
Why should Chelsea first 3 games? Nina was say chances. Nina he's been selfish.
By last season, comparatively, I think I started season and a season the season is very, very young. So
only Messi Mount in the best season. The best season, Frank Lampard first season.
No, but you are some people see something certain. Well, you want to stand before, but they see it coming. Yeah, at the end of match after game, they
analyze
Messi Mount effort.
They didn't to a crown. Montuno was or called Dortmund. How to integrate into the team? No, Nina is a mushe. But team not 3 games. But now the judging. No,
Messi Mount has 7 years.
Jadon Sancho. Jadon Sancho.
That's the beauty of life.
I just want to listen to you guys. By movie Jadon Sancho,
Kalusha, and you tell me match a game at Jaji. Match a game at Jaji. No, you can decide to wait. What the idea about trying to be in fear, but men are matching to my emphatic. To be sure, no German to kind all they
analyze it. We analyze week in, week out, game after game, and then we have the whole overall season.
Exactly.
Messi Mount baby a games on your idea no. No ya kaswa ya idea. Give baby a selfish man. Baby a selfish man.
Season is very, very young. 3 games. Aba.
3 games and a Lukaku.
You have to also put your shoes on.
Your boss season every na ball. Your boss season every na ball Lukaku.
Oh, mama, yes,
maybe that question. Ubo Lukaku abaso your boss season every.
Oh, maybe no aba. Me taba no Lukaku. I work Chelsea first. Na bia me who ko Everton no. Na me I say he was improving. As I come Manchester United, Manchester for na nko omoton no. Ba omoton point ni say. Me games na ma hwe na yimum de. Say ono wabada. It will compare ni there.
Jadon Sancho no England no koi. No ni City.
No City no bossing.
I cross no England. He went on loan. Yes, so loan boy and son no
boy here. Into a corner of bar. I mean, it's casual the tunnel so
anyway, that is your opinion. Who will say more chance?
More chance.
Say stop will be a say more perform.
General Kwana the second half of the season I say man perform and I can I say in the 3 games. Then you should put yourself in the shoes of the players.
I disagree.
Why you 5
minutes making the decision? Why should I be boss say and any chair? O tell me 3 minutes but you can't why should I be boss? Don't tell me
the point is Adena Lukaku.
No, football is a practice game. And moreover, the game mistakes are
the same happened with Carabet came in here, but the touches here. He's a very good ball juggler. That is how we do analysis. So Jadon Sancho, these are his positives. Into on fitting there, but he can improve. Any improvement here?
It's only game now. You're a different game. A different league and
Bruno Fernandes on free Portugal.
Play
just easily. Into so be adjust boy.
Well, English born Wakwaba is 3 games on board 10 games. Why do you have to use 3 games?
I need just 1 game. Maybe 1 game. Not just on
there may be sound. They say. Can say fine. Why do you know? I respect that. But I make me point and say Lukaku.
So say last year na mo akwa so na wo crowd out here na wo praise yi o Messi Mount is now a good
that should tell you
the season has started.
That should tell you again.
Just give him a chance.
That should tell you.
I know Messi Mount say he's a good player. He will come back. He's going to help the team.
They have Timo Werner, Messi Mount and Lukaku. We three should start. Messi Mount has had 3 game opportunities. When you improve, Timo Werner and Bobby because you do all.
What no you still want it?
It's selfish.
You can't come. Wait, we can't make me buff your crime. You see what we can refer.
No, why you as arrogance, but English
the confidence, overconfidence.
English thinking, no be about the trim. On say England, so the sun, male, and we should go. You see that thing get into the head of the players.
Oh yes,
I'm not saying say Lukaku nyade Messi Mount a good player. But what we are saying
in
is
this competition,
analysis week in week out, we come and talk about what we see. Dear Baba, Kebini say Lukaku buy 3 games no bona bashi. So that is positive. Into negative, read the Mayanka.
We say they almost can't say no. Send the guys are trying to slow say destroy the career of the
I'm saying say Mami buy Manchester United ni buy Jadon Sancho ni Ediano. Ono also di buy she agreed. Lawson Junior minim Sir Lawson ye Chelsea. But Lawson see or see ono kra kan or see we are selfish. Messi Mount. So these are observations. It doesn't mean
I'm not saying
this. It doesn't mean he's not a good player.
I'm saying this one the fast say okay say 206 first Africa Cup of Nations Egypt. I'm a title the free kick be share Ghana for be there almost chastise na hata qualified to World Cup chastise did they after that the same coach I say coach cry can sack no and I cousin antenia confidence no they didn't call you call fencing Germany 20 year you call share tech for TUNEIN master or plan here TUNEIN that's seminar baby media
but what is the job of the maybe mami misa yakọ tournament
3 games
mebo yakọ tournament
obiba na o jaba do so ese mo no ya trema ba besia kofo edi dada
mami misa question yakọ tournament 2006 and I'll see a sanko 2014
2006 hana meka me 2006 yakọ Egypt Cup of Nations and Nigeria for a year film quarter final say title free kick
what can be and
2006 and the same coach or they call Germany
World Cup
okay and they call a run of
into
the game now any check na show that's the media just come to say
now okasa dia and the one you game player ya dia ka waya dia
say nyenye ya na bibi fufu ho man chance until say wakoko ya
ya African Cup of Nations January that time near born winter and you call World Cup June, right? Ghana Kobo African Cup of Nations na yakoshi. That is a tournament.
Yes.
Pundits should analyze.
Yes.
That is a tournament, and even in a tournament, you break it down to game by game.
Yes.
You analyze. Inti naosha BBC Go Football, Good Football, One Football, Tribal, all the omuya match be a rate place.
Yes.
There is a game one player can get 8.5. There's another game will be 5.2 or 5.0. You rate, you analyze it game by game. Inti say you go 2006 you to me can say 2006 okay game no yenya ho asem count on entwen say Uncle World Cup
na just give you an example say this one we man for too much am more chance no mo prove himself say I didn't why I didn't be anye but obetu about chance because me sure say Djokovic oba ba try say share e bia the tactics na the boy no also African stage kwa na say e bia me World Cup I have to improve until we say Messi Mount na yi
that is where you are getting it. That is where you are even getting it right for the media. because the criticism from the Cup of Nations might have
cannot use 3 games to assess a player.
Criticisms from the Cup of Nations, and the best sparky say you need to do something extra because Africa crown na wakogu when masia media nenya happy into going to the World Cup. You have to do something special. Into someone who say media there yenye ho yenti ha to praise in kwa sana media humanity abaso boba ni abo abaso baby awanya dia ese enye, and even it's so sure even sports okra there enye media no go agora the sporting fraternity. If it is a Liverpool, it is a Chelsea, Man City, Arsenal. Hey, what's my main Arsenal? Obi abe criticize it. It is an etie. Enti Mourinho enye Chelsea fans are na eheli Mourinho as ye Messiah. Enye ya na say ehuru no. Time of Manchester make ye share 4-0 Chelsea fans ni ehuru no. You know, things happen. San etie for the moment. Enti aba na better okay mama mi say asem said you bo Lukaku abaso set 3 games no aba na Lukaku ya dey mature I say enye 3 games na abo
enye 3 games come in the first game na because why you good the
first game into why did you I don't know
the first game can't say the player doesn't have good that is not good
I don't want to me say
opinion me can't say Lukaku good ni say me hear Lukaku at Chelsea Lukaku at Everton Lukaku at your friend say Manchester United and I'm Lukaku at International and was samba back or back no time no you go find fee first Anderlecht buy no na the global home because now or see global any mentor now need that confidence but right now no and now we are not crying also no your champion bulky but say no say
it looks fit. It looks like proper footballer.
Footballer and an movement.
But Obi look more than proper footballer.
You don't want to share goals to no better now. You give him reason you think is good. What if it flops? It can flop too.
No.
Okay, doesn't mean that.
No.
Into why you good. Watch us now.
The same reason now.
Liverpool new. Obesha one.
No, it's not the goals.
So you talk about performance.
The same reason now.
Performance now. What share?
Ken.
Performance. And then the contribution to the game.
Kasagu Mike.
The same reason
now we share Lukaku first match born Abasono. Another pundit, analyst,
from Dortmund,
sports enthusiast can also look at the same game and say no player way and yet the way you see me say no only he has to improve and Manchester will send a career.
Maybe na me say a cover players a player for if you be makanasem. We see this a player more than about Champions League, Champions League go.
When it never Champions League.
Messi man to more Champions League.
Oh, now man, different. Austin Mount is being selfish. Ranks on Yadu.
No. He's selfish.
He's selfish.
No, me say he wants to score. I know why you get. Why yes, sir?
Overconfident.
England
because of the support.
England, Granny Chelsea. So for England, I say. On say England national team coach, no problem with the English fans. They didn't like him because he was playing Mount instead of Jack Grealish. In any team, I'm a Chelsea fan, but in my 11. There's no point I can select Mason Mount ahead of Jack Grealish. Let's be honest. Me Chelsea.
But no, okay. When
they're talking issues, when they're talking issues about Chelsea, you are talking as a supporter. You're not talking as an analyst. That's what I see.
No.
That's what I see.
As a supporter there. I will choose Mount first before Grealish because I'm a Chelsea fan.
You talk as a supporter.
No.
You don't talk as an analyst. That's how I see it.
Manu Chosu talk as a supporter.
What's he say?
Say the Manu Chosu talk as a supporter.
Oh, no, come in as also. Only the team I say. No, person.
I've read from context that Mason Mount is being selfish and is the problem.
Kofi J taka sa asem we. Kofi J say Opo national ade baako pe eno de se no de ko heaven dia the bia de o de o fro Kofi J bi say e de pa na o se Opo national kan kurom o se e ba board dia
when you bias
some ye Chelsea ni kura
on the training bi ebiom you try to be fair but bias is there
no say but sir honestly speaking on say Chelsea penalty ni ade ebe na Chelsea fans ni bi kura say ball
penalty
na me catch him so no say go bound ball near penalty I know there are not 2 ways, a penalty. But a back say okay say red card ne dia, then we can talk about that. But say me Chelsea analysis you see Messi Mount. On say nyame ko Hellos Junior say mama o say me family.
I've read elsewhere that Messi Mount is out the weakest link. He needs to improve.
Yeah.
Yes, among the front three, no only problem.
Amongst the
Timo Ben a fair chance. I was just say we are not
even your player. Also na me criticize
it. Use some word be players. Or use some word
overconfident. Why overconfident?
What some call it arrogance. Na me criticize o player. Ziyech na me criticize no. This season or pre-season any first 2 games who crab better na can't say man can say yes he's on fire. Me can say
that
even
is football. The players do change.
They change.
But like I said, Messi a year on Messi
use 3 games to assess players. They'll go and
then don't use one game to laud Lukaku.
I laud him because I've seen his transition.
Who justify there?
Like the Sancho transition, so I made sure from City to Dortmund back and on improve it. I would say there. He's not improved. What about Farmers League with Dortmund?
No. How many games on Abo?
That's the beauty.
No, how many games on Abo?
10 games on.
Yeah,
our
campaign. You
can you be allowed you 3 games to make a new shaker. And 3 games to make shaker.
Unity Radio 103. Kwesi used to send me message. My loss in Sudi Biabro. Kwesi used to say, Kai Kenkalu, you guys are there to analyze, so understand.
Say anything.
Or see, we are here to analyze.
Don't switch my mic off.
Yeah, sure.
Mic now do
Alan Hansen. 1993, no, I said Ferguson cannot win the EPL with kids. About 5 years down the line, he was shamed. They told him that your dog cannot in Yorker. Ferguson built the team, the Champions League. Met me, I say, it's Jadon Sancho, and yet near there. He can improve. He can make an effect.
That's it.
That's the beauty of an analyst. You are not predicted.
It will be bad.
Now, is he better than Lingard?
Even T.
Better than Lingard.
The first 2 games of Bemo, I saw Bruno. You're starting now to cry the Troka.
One game.
Who video calls
is weak. Only defensive abilities be our anymore. Cross is quite so much. I mean, yes, you know why people listen to us.
How they shall call? I'm not sure they are
Lawson Junior says, I mean, Lawson Junior says, Mount is kind of selfish. Okay, on the America. Why selfish? Why selfish? Or per headline, you never to Daily Mail and him. Mamma Basi, song, we lose every week. You aren't anything special. We lose every week. We lose every. Oh, I'm ready as now. So City for now. You lose. Brentford share. Chelsea are share. Into Momonia special. Brentford crash. Now share 5 and then we lose every week. But Opo Saul is a good player. He will fit in the Chelsea setup well. Chelsea doesn't have a player who strike outside the box, but he can do that. He has a fantastic leg foot. Okay. I'll see. The coach needs to bring Timo or Ziyech for Mount. Perfect. Once I catch you say Ziyech
by substitution in the game, there it doesn't. It's good.
It needs a Messi Mount to start it. Messi Mount Lampard Subaini bi ne wonimu. Sa English and na make count myself. Or your typical English boy. So sa de no wonimu. He's a good player. But he needs to learn and grow if he wants to get up there. Now Unjai say, oh yeah, is selfish no. Unjai. Opo, you guys are leaving Pulisic out. Pulisic. So Pulisic this is Obebre.
Improve it.
Obebre. Or Teshedodo. Ken Kalu, okay, Makayano. I'm Lawson Junior say I'm a Chelsea fan. Kalusha, Mount has been doing that last season. I thought he would change this season, but still doing the same thing. Messi Mount has always been selfish. Even your Champions League no manucho, Bobby O'Shea go back.
Yeah, the 10.
Yeah, Real Madrid. Yeah.
Beautiful.
It was Stamford Bridge.
Yes, the touch was.
No, I know Atletico. By any Real Madrid, Stamford Bridge.
Okay,
until he scored that second goal.
Last season for me was by far the best player. And as he says, what you want to wait, they watch him and they are caution. I mean, we're caution. I don't think his abilities is under question here, but in the general contribution towards the front three of
Lukaku, when to shoot, when to pass, when to dribble.
He said it was the weakest link.
Yeah,
that's what he said.
Now in the front three, Kai Havertz, Lukaku, no. Combination. Chelsea problem
because they say
I'm Arrowhead. I saw who say you say you Arrowhead. In the past you were playing a flat rear. Obia to Michel, but Lukaku Abano is center. Until you have to be dishing him the balls, but you're also trying to score.
Yeah,
that's what we're analyzing. That's what we are saying in radio. Tier Kalu. No one can say about it. You. Okay.
I mean, because you cannot use 3 games to assess a player.
Oh, just a game. People that 10 minutes.
Question usu message in an hour. I mean, I cry for Lukaku because Chelsea as a team doesn't support number 9.
Exactly, it's not easy. After when the Drogba Mono, they played out of themselves.
Drogba, Lampard, Subani.
Exactly.
I don't know. Make us a Messi Mount today. You see Drogba and Lampard how they didn't meet on field. So oh Chelsea near. Obi or Chelsea ni be himself Lampard ni Drogba. Born na no mo boba no
what they see sitting.
Free kicks ho goal sha ho no moko.
Drogba.
Drogba ne Lampard.
Only Lampard me ko penalty ho nyina.
The selfishness was so
much. And no be na Lukaku dey bar. Messi Mount
for me Lukaku, these are games why they bought him, not us now. The big games like this, that's where he needs to prove. Give him the balls to score for you. Why shall Liverpool and 3-pointer? You've lost 2 points. Technically, that is why they should be worried as a team.
So we share one no. We had 2 clear chances. None in our Lukaku, but Kukra the amount. I can't have a general.
Yeah,
no, of course, scarf ball, no, up ball across the face of the post. Akobo left foot as
Kalisha one should be
and
the point is that some Michel Liverpool can head start because league in your one ball, your major top 4, top 6. But you take points on them.
And you could say the tactical discipline that put it up with this draw against 10 men. And so
which I agree. Which I even told you.
Credentials.
That's
so what are you talking about?
You see, I even made that point that it's for a Chelsea fan. You should be happy that against a team at 2 seasons ago did league when about 45 minutes with 10 men, it's more like a training regime. You should be happy you didn't lose. It's good for them, but they could still have won. It doesn't mean on board 10 men and they shouldn't have won. I'm to tell you that you can play 10 men and beat a Liverpool. They're losing this league will be hard on them.
Okay,
they can never use.
Mamiaba, so Chelsea doesn't like one arrowhead. Lukaku has a lot to do. I think Kalusha don't watch matches. Lost and say
Kalusha there to me motivational speeches and say 3 games into me I'm pushing it off. You man a chance. I mean, it's also an analysis that he might come back stronger in you eat a humble pie. So it's also another way of analyzing the whole game. No, be sure we want just 30 minutes. We'll give you an idea.
Yeah, move on and get straight into issues. We have some social issues as well as political issues. NDC for Central for Unra, spearheaded by direct communications boss Sami Jemfi. They tackled the current administration Nanado on corruption. Was in Nanado ni Baumia and spearheaded corruption. Ketasishane proye and osan call Attorney General so efa opuni trial no. Why Attorney General want a specific judge to sit on the case? Every average mind will know say not just say or per certain judgment and also there Sami Jemfi. Eka ho asem eno edan chen so Sami Jemfi also did talk about the fact is MPP 4% will break 8 to cover up perpetuate stealing with impunity. Now say omo person mo de Baumia ba nti Baumia ba betena so a na just I say Nanado ye shadow president ni nyina ye ensema akopie or press conference NDC for year no enra no eno dan chen Sunya Suhum minim say a very issue and Ranel Sanke Babe Suhum MPP for Ekushai ye pupo ama will be the second creature so be 300 na Sonia day a whole lot of issue na San Samno ama nipa bibiri kasa say there's so much disunity now and hatred in the NPP. Nana Obri Bwahin, our no deputy general secretary say, or say NVP activists exchange blows means there is disunity. Obri Bwahin on Suhum chaos. And yes, Anete or Yini or say having grant or cow. Now, Canada, Japan, back room ha Worcester, of course. Nyami Aduma, Memenda, Anopedu Bako, Nana Sompahine, her main street, any Nino Asia. Na Kennedy Beba Abedu America Crudium Nyami Aduma, Yawada. Na memenda it will be in Worcester. Now the attorney say enya no nkomo ne yeka sesia Canada Japan at the bombshell aba which will be a big news to the people of his constituency. Or say even if I am giving 1,000 cows I won't contest in 2024. Canada, Japan, also uncle Parliament bill. Yamano, and then she, Makumako,
is he tired? Is he fed up? Somebody said
the reasons will come. I think these are good questions. We'll get to Saturday.
Maybe he's just tired. Maybe somebody or he's not happy. Blah, blah,
okay. Nti yabɛhwɛ enu nyinaa nti basically yabɛhwɛ NDC press conference, and then Captain Smart and so ɛde asɛm bi aba bi bom sɛ anytime there is a chaos in Suhum, NPP loses power.
Hey, predict a win.
Is it Wadani Ben Epson?
Yeah,
or see anytime there is chaos in Suhum, NPP nti mo ye Suhum chaos na, then we blend that one in
from 96,
quickly.
I mean,
But 2 minutes. There was some funny social stories. Yes. Confession. But confession. Oko Adum news of today. Or say, I killed man employed to replace me. Unsa Ghana sadi we ya na man for taika say u adwumam na obi do echa obi do anima yeah na a 40-year-old man in Adamawa State, and not just Nigeria. Yeah, Ilyasu Suleiman has killed another man who was employed to take over a position he was sacked from. Ilyasu had been sacked from his position as security guard on suspicion that he was stealing company properties. A new security guard was employed to take his place. Ilyasu, who is of Ngoaro ward in Yala South local government area and is currently under investigation at the Adamawa State Police Command in Yala, has confessed to beating the new security guard to death. Into Onoajatu. That is story number one.
Human life. Yeah.
Story number 2. Two married men fight in public over side chick. Now, 2 men have allegedly destroyed a car while fighting over a woman in Makudi, the Benue State capital.
Benue State.
Yeah. According to Facebook user Achuwe Shadrach, who posted photos of the damaged car, the incident happened around the Makudi International Market area on Tuesday morning, August 31st. He also claimed that the damaged cars belonged to one of the married men. One Fanzin Zua had claimed that the owner of the car, in fact, car no ha, a Toyota Camry. Old one maybe.
Okay.
And new one maybe. Old one maybe. Yeah. And no makushia. Yeah, Twitter came. Oh, can you see the picture? So any. So
what the enemy?
No, they're a buy and sana kalusha the anybody.
Okay.
We me back kuma we saka we been am to first. I had the white one. Twitter Camry, yeah.
Okay. It's very 2000 model.
Yeah. Yeah, made in 2001. Yeah, I think. Yeah,
exactly.
In Tianonso, no, and a man made to twerk after he was caught with another man's wife.
Right.
And look at the video, no, but I now
nothing is disgraceful.
A cheating man was served the humiliation of his life when he was allegedly caught pants down with another man's wife. The man, whose identity is not yet known, is speculated to have been caught by the husband of the woman he was bonking. Now, as expected, he was not made to exit peacefully. He was given a hard yet entertaining task to perform before the cameras. In the video, which was video no, but which has been widely circulated, not only was he made to deliver a wild twerk, he was ordered to do so while laughing. At first, he was hesitant, but after the tone of the unseen man changed, he was forced to shake his backside, singing his own rhythm of Rihanna's explicit work song. The elderly man, believed to be in his 50s, had no choice but to comply.
Yeah.
So these are the social point of the show today.
Last one, I have a question about it. Then as I said, I can condemn to on certain term. You going for another man's wife, it's no go there. But me as a man, when I see my wife having an issue with another man, I want to have an issue with a man. I'll go with my wife and I'm in Bekasa because I'm having a problem with my wife. What I say, because maybe our representing who crowd share Beman Crano or be showcase say a Nikun and a Beman is and obedi echi but then ka be man so onim so okokoye dia and me ka say onim so obi dia condemn but the issue say man obi ba akọ so ababeji me girl because say you know and no only oban na wasem. Let's say there was something that you are doing that is not right for the lady until no be attention. Anytime you Bible more be attention piano. Let's say there's something going on. And no matter what you know to me yet. What I say, obligations is all you're free, you cannot do it. But many a time by Ghana baby no obini obi again kwakwe ya say obe question no because ba gas obe titu on you no matter what o ye ni den ya obe titu on you oya na fe oni be man kwakwe bi kura kwakwe twabulu na entokwa sam eyi me fa eni kura link here remember me nu am ye o be hwe na ba kusika exodus.
Wow, the video is so sad. The guy was crying.
I'll check him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, hey. And then,
over here now,
the highest form of disgrace. I can't see myself being made to twerk on the camera. Because
over here, I'm confirming you so mokui. Over here now, bakusika. Maybe I don't see. But the bottom line is.
So you're on the second story.
I'm the second story.
Remember me, no makushia or baba kono. I worry for me.
How could you even do that? That's a disgrace on the highest apex.
No.
So Benedetto,
emotionless, passionless.
No, passionless. You have to be realistic. These particular issues now, me say me work girl, and I'm not out. And I'm say was some be attention. Now me feel say me be man kokon. No me was small catch him. The problem is about me. Me for my junior because I know man say you must be me get me no public for what?
We omumienu nyina obi a
wayire now you side check is not go public say side check no say one man is
side check no do mo de bre amount for no reason.
E be ska say ma o de amanu na e be wa
no, I'm not talking about scam, I'm talking about what the side chick offers.
I'm a lady, they don't know.
Officer side check no na ko officer mama me no mo honi na no ba ku ye de obey ya mana obetuma ya mana obey mana
the first two stories happened in Nigeria, but man here or twerking the omo
the place
corona ma menim say Ghana there, I don't know.
I know if finally men kai you know say you pa ho na board down to say Africa no you don't always depend on competency when I'm saying obi wo ho a o ko page man ko no bebi a ho fa na ko re be mo ye mi say
we have a competency
now we are competent.
Say you be you idea you can misconduct, insubordination. We no any competence late. We almost say he was stealing.
As ma make one tell beginner. But see Africa most of the time ejuma na your competence in the show. Yeah, the show say ebi a link any other day. To call we are nipa kwa ba fa so be nya ejuma no hwe. Enye say na ni mi di what I say in such
no with a reason was the entire competence number say transition a reason was given say no we are company na there any unity
the gatekeeper
time no sir we say
more often
can't you allow me to just come down
more often other workers
me there be some after me
time no sir kalu your other stories
we
was competence no na
make competence na make obi can sama the import of us obi don't put for assembly no so tie ni
me say the reason for his dismissal no was given.
Name reason no, and I make cancer na the
Muslim.
Aba. Reason I know the reason, and I'm just trying to develop my inner cancer. I be cancer assembly.
There be time no until I'm sick of straight because time ni so.
O dey koso.
Manu remember ho. NBC issue.
This are meant to be outside.
So outside
brush it. I mean, I'll use the bottom up approach. The third one, winter I am pen one at a time. The third one had to do with okay, where did we start from? The third story.
Twerking, man not twerking.
Yeah.
I said,
I think it didn't speak with emotions because you see, every man is territorial. Kalisha, no matter how you see, even animals or bear mass or by another man, yes, I mean it's instinctive.
That is me.
Yeah, you cannot. But every man is naturally territorial. Men are not built to move in a pack. Say, no, every man wants to protect his territory. It is so big BAME so a potential where you have to stop them, nip the person in the bud before they really come closer. So for me, a man, once you decide to go and take somebody's wife, there are two things involved. Near Bechon, you are handicapped.
No, they say they
twerking man no ka say
twerking man dey no ko fa obi yire
na make am tell am say men are
na me feel say sign kan omumi no say two different stories.
But if you have
fast,
the twerking one, my major heading is the twerking man. I mean, at the end of the day, no, you can't. The man will be annoyed. Say, before fraud or yeah, that not tuna. Your first reaction will be the man. You answer about banners to say, when him saw yeah, when him say me yeah, there. Why do you go sleeping with her to gain what advantage? The
man knows sell banner warrior.
And you see, in whichever way the man is the victim. Kruma says you do yeah. When a man no den na man share ko tell you say na den the small boy be dey ye. Say me di obi nso I can say e you want fe pa nso nkwasa say man no di onam na on ko for wakofa girl for front na ne yeso ye calm woman they always blame the man. So every man wants to protect what he has. Now ufem di onimo maybe the person from when in the bedroom and when you know of it I say we dey no ye won fe pa na ye mu come pa so odi nkwasem. The side check is no, you know, the wife is not even doing it. It's something very disrespectful. She's not even ready to see you as a man. She's a joker. Until all those things come to bear, so you can't sit back and easily blame the men in that regard. So for me, say me blame you, me blame you, no. Every man wants to protect what he has. Me say what bound na me who me can and tem answer. Every boy come magazine ana man to who na one can. Until oko phobia there, you will be made to twerk. Okay. Media that is the danger.
Very sad.
Every human being, if you see there, you be able to be there. Obey me, abema there. It be a lot to be followed. Don't follow one and make yourself dirty. I learned it from a one that catch me. Okay, did the channel one dodge just win him. We are seeing more than 2 billion.
Cheating husband made to twerk after he was caught dunking another man's wife.
It's very stupid. Inside the Bible, I'm say there's a reason they say do not commit adultery. One has adultery and fornication. Because what was jere, obijere, one no koda.
But fornication.
Fornication or Bible, by the 10 Commandments, fornication. No, but probably specific.
For second one,
Bible and fornication, then make us okay. Adultery fornication. But what you to me say Bible, do not commit adultery and fornication. But what next verse?
Fornication.
But any 10 Commandments. But any 10, well, not say Paul. 10 Commandments, the idea, you, me aja graduate and the 10 Commandments. Second one, oh, yeah, I said what they say now. What you know?
Okay, just 1 minute.
Yeah, not the 2 men who went to fight. You see, that is what normally happens. Not really. Me worrying. I mean, maybe
no. So we that go and fight. Side chick. They say, yeah. Girl na be kona another guy.
Na me na kokun. Me do that. When it comes to emotionally, I get calm. I mean, won't say something.
Told that.
No, they been told me that. Me yeah sure. Me kai. Anka me kai. Me dey anka quickly remember say me got too so. Maybe the girls, my fans were too smart.
I'm take Kalusha Paul because
my family is too smart.
Upo baby ah. Ofa ubia nyoshia Brakalusha area.
Exactly. So you blame the woman on the man. Say me no na me na say bia wo girl na betra.
Obi meje girl onya no hwe.
Omo dem no benya problem. Me dem no benya problem.
Ntina obi abeje me girl na ma be ma no akwakoto to blows.
I'm a man. I'm a lion. I'm a tiger.
It is say me van say oni obati. Na say oyere na ukoto say ukofie na oni obema fofora be down pass a udu abede. Wow. I mean some men can do that, some men cannot.
We are na men we di nkomo so better say na see
you see
on transfer fight.
Sometimes when it's based on
I can never fight
when it's based on them suspecting there na be over baby am at say
me my idea be me idea be enye nti oba na
it's always true.
It's true.
No way blame yourself say oba miss be a chese we ya de enye and abema miss be a chese oba na be enye.
Be ban be ma oba worry for kwan pass wa worry no giant say be ma for ne nkasa no some man that the chance on ne kokoda
some are goats some are sheep I say men are working life
Manucho Kalusha
pity life oba bi o cheat bia because the man is bad man here bibia enye
there's something going on
say na hunu so you blame the man
it's not always
them more cheat bia blame the wife
me timi kokon
really say fight to generalize it
no say be me cheat here
but to generalize it yeah that's why I think you're not being fair
that is the bottom line
say we got to say be me cheat here blame the year say obi ti wu sana so cheat be me is following women na blame the year no na you no be man we jimi sorry what say blame the say be me cheat na my worry I blame my wife because she's doing something e be an yenti na me cheat. Why do you say that? Maybe I'm being stupid. Why don't you blame me?
Say stupid. Me nti oba no so ba.
Why you blame my wife?
Yeah. Oba no oba ba kono kokon. On my some crowd and oba no.
It's another story. What say blame them? What say who cheat here? Say who cheat here? You blame who yire. Maybe oye bibi anye. Sa na hu. The why you saying?
Blame me. Me cheat.
So why are you talking about blame the wife, blame the husband, blame the?
That's what I can say. So my baby who so be me yire cheat here. Me I'm not going to have any problem with you. I have a problem with my wife.
Me, ebia me who my advice so say be mama ti way number 2 me dey ma me kun. I say me na okay.
That's up to
Me
you.
too for. Say challenge you are.
Okay,
See me who that?
We are making a point.
Me who that they are overwhelmed. Baby mati say massa wo friend from me other ways. Me say I worry. Say. Then you have the guts. I want you to come and be in my bedroom. Let's sleep with my wife. Me bow say, oh Bema, we there come here and no problem. Why would dare you?
Oh, maybe that means
Unity Radio 1039. That is the social side of the show this morning or this afternoon. Mami Abase, it's only gullible who will believe what Sami Jemfi is saying. What a childish analysis. The alternative is empty. Mami Abba Nkuma.
Oh, me here poor test. I wait the poor test, but man I interested.
Yeah.
Poor decision.
Okay, so that is it. Yeah, there's a man, Dr. Kwame Ampons. On himself surprisingly, me catch us in Vincent. Omo Dr. Kwame Ampons no much from. My wife call Dr. Kwame Ampons
was there.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, no, receive you no. That my wife called.
Coincidence.
My wife called or started getting in pain, and then she called the hospital Saturday. No.
Okay.
On duty.
Okay.
It's your friend also pain to us. On to observation.
Observatory.
And pain to us no suffering to a friend. Second one, no nekasana. One I'm so catching say opo wife. But one day. My wife and because I know the so when we got there and then the nurses came do the assessment whatever and then we're waiting for the doctor to come. There he comes. Wow. Dr. Kwame Amponsa. I know about what am I seeing? National. I'm saying yes sir.
I made it. That's the man. I've made it. I brought it for the crowning moment.
He took care of my wife, but time my wife
delivery
no upon call
okay.
And then he came and took care yesterday in the morning too.
Until
Dr. Kwame Amponsa Moni Ajuma
you are in the right hands. I mean
Federal Women's Health Services for Dr. Kwame Amponsa 508-459-2706 or Bema or being unsa doctor no be ho a gynecologist nkwa but a gynecologist or science obstetrician and or sign jawo.
Oh yes, I need a midwife. Mid husbands.
And then he's a surgeon. Like he's everything you can think of in your primary doctor. It's your bar or body body makeup from Utikope Monayase. Papa na bin onimbibia. What is more? Oye Ghana nenu onimu body and will sell makeup. It's freno 508-459-2706. Odo maami abaha oyere manenko kohu Dr. Kwame Amponsa busua de niema ne kono me de minim de America pewa ukrom ni doctor nyame ayadom ka Ghana ni pa Dr. Bema wa ha no so hwe mema eja ya ososo yesu we ya anka ho be ha pa Fred Dr. Kwame Amponsa yemfa sira kese ma Rashida Financial Services sikasem ntutu ye ne hia. It's not how much money you make but how well you keep the money now we're making no. Rashida Financial Services Sifreno 781-354-3060 781-354-3060 Omano ye insurance efa momo college planning nyina ye bi momo na almost ntumi ntutu mana monsi almost taichi ena ene ye de segment we bro ena ye de asedan so ema Danko African Market and Wholesale Kankalaba 785 the new Danko 785 Main Street Obaha the official to be on Sabi to me, Aka. Mama says,
yeah, but let me do this one. I mean, men who work as midwives are also called midwives. I mean, one of it is a man midwife, and I say, I coach. I mean, if I say two bro for there.
Into yen so quickly. Na yen says yen fee what was saying? Yen starting free NDC then, right? And then we come to the Suhum and then to Canada, Japan, because obviously. Okay, yes, started straight away from NDC. NDC press conference. I mean, some time follow press conference and what Sami Jemfi said at the press conference. All the stories. Wasi Ekufuado ni baumia spearheaded systematic corruption. Eno ene ne first a year or the two ja. Na se mo ntumi enti dia moma me mbok audio no kakra. Na yinti Sami Jemfi na fe yewia na modem analysis ato aso ye board yewia de aka no se mo anti ana fe mi amato aso am
all those scandals mu nyina mu nim say yate abre hwenim se bibi wo mu a nka mfie num ya president Mahama betena opposition nka mo dia ba bonten da ma president Mahama kwa no ke ache no ana ne ministers ne deputy ministers yo no ye ma ke ache bi so be say na MPP NDC former minister or deputy minister bi enu ya ache no se wa bokro no na kan be se president Mahama kwa ya be ya ache no sabe wo ka to no so nyina president Mahama disika to radio hospital boso kaswa interchange boso kumasa airport boso ni nyina dance wo here sa na ya kuhwisem ye ko brother sel eno mo de say sa ba ma ni munyamfo no kwa be sin na emutimi fa wa dance ye amai nti ya fa de say answer no ye ko brother sel ni mugu a ye nsososo because so we are buying now a serious government now also political opponent na usuro no wabokro no now ntimi fa wa dance ye ma megu na ni mu ase enchini nkojina court wa now so mfa so won say it means you are a useless government it ye nsososo. But the person in the MPP for what he has said, say back at as a channel for your son, a haram, more, Musuma, or Muliso Pedicra. Because Corno, Robert Snap, so my boy, a Yabuchan, you would be that. Yanti in Penny Sender. Done a Sikaga, a Japadi, or my former, you would be that. As a movie said, Yakoto above phones, you will fear. The only year answer Yakoto 2020 about your fear. Na de omo many omo second term issue no a omo ye no so ye ren fee te na ya bobo bi so kwan a omo fa so Ghana ye fa wo 5 million liters ye ka 5 million liters a ye ka be 200 tankers of oil omo toma or registered on unlicensed businesses are one farm council board don come fofofo na be se ne sika kwa wo se companies ne de ma ban mo fa ma ban ne ye sika aye mpuntunyuma ama Ghana bro nya no to ye rain fees are boss scandal. Sapon case in rain fee. PBS MPP for every video man penye kufuwa do ni pebino. Fa frakadam kwanso. Ebe J ECG ejapade kakaka say using a fake insurance guarantee Dr. Bawumi Abua wo mo de babeje ye. Ye rain fee. Sika na was America for the boyen be 10 billion Ghana cedis. Omutwa bi oboso omfa ma yebie compatriot put the $500 million ye maso ni nyino omutwa bi oboso omfa ma yebie krono nti ye real fees asem ni na akwan aga bi o chere da ko ma penye kufu do nua no mo boss asem we mu a ebe ya asem kese wo Ghana na ye de ho adanse ni bi a chere mo ama ye nyina ya kaka ye ho ye real fee e ja paso ye real fee kwan a abai we mu nipa fast say ko be wi Ghana you go sika ye nyafi mu nyina for 15 years NDC ye machine before together with the central for this years to binom imanimo ne special prosecutor Martina be do bua ma ye power mo to ma stop us adia ye rin fee nempo with regards to Japan ye say be sinne sika be 6 billion na mutu ya mo man penye kufu ado ni mia gabi o cheda ko lo fe African Legal Associates. Under that deal, you need to send a cow minus a wafa, or then you didn't negotiate for a day chili. A bragana for Bregana for Yuma, Ghana for Bilumu Supano, Ghana for Yareno Moko Hospital, but the form because and penny one, Quabrano one pump under an illegal agreement, Sikali to Yamano, because in your normal opinion. You will fear. Why? President Mahama Airport Kakakea, West Yesi Kutuka Air Terminal 3. Now ye duty free shop room here CIP lounge room say be ma airport ni sika na bi ma fo wo no be ti be pay market field na airport na ti ni gina brand no ye be fi kwan a o ma be nya kufu ado a ono wa ma ne ba post ne ba ma mi post ne wo fa se no post na ni nyina echinti person nku bi nti wa san so be sa duty free shop na ma ne ba ba vala yo ba se ye be fi commercially important persons lounge so a Yama you can say Saratuaka, the personal assistant, the Baba. And they Femi Abitola or Warren and as I did the two President Kufuado cousin, you will feel now. And when you wasn't away, maybe the other was your mother chrono. Airport, I won't see. President Mahama, dear Westisua, where we are near Madiamu Bushan for. Sikapa be a friend, you are Mutia, and then Ghana Airport Company, Ego. Because of the free Ajafa, Oncheni United. Because of Menti, me do we catch one. Now I can't change your name before, sir. You will then fear. Why are you far from down so JJ Ghana Fobinum excavators or more weight Yagalam say? Over 500 excavators. Any gold required the air can you gold, ammunition, need cars. The city now when we are 20. I'm not saying how much excavators or come police for. No more vessel, near Fassa, if you didn't go, not court on trade, the infant. I want to know before the police for me. Name the Central NPP Vice Chairman, we see the chair police punting. Or remember, we see not the pussy, the yard be a wab limpi. It's you where your career, 500 excavators in Yamutu, Umi Yaton 20. Tape Babontia. Sana, we see any professor from Watias, I'm there, not on a dark, I'm saying to Papa, Minister for Environment more. Or one I chat there, I'm up NPP for. So, no party here, was Uncle Mudin Mumbono. Mudena secretary, and the way now, no, a Casaba Catasa for ye. Your body deal with we see body deal with said, or none of the bathroom for Watson was a mobile budget. Excavators need you. Mudia Koyagalam said. I did not need your money, did I did an excavator. MPP for Monquan Yeska. The sin excavators now you who go that you who or Matonina. It was your first a conformity of what Flagstaff House. It means now could go a press conference or more cast with Yabocrono, a Bufusa, the Yadiatenso. I have also who is saying, sir. About that, as a soul died. A more could tell Maria as a soul died. And looking at President Mahama, accountability so now, more sure, he said, yeah. Before we are sorry, yeah, but tongues were on the motion. Because I wouldn't say the Biba. They said, yeah, but as a poem, I get free for all, we are because why never can. All the time, general, I will do the work for Becano, or my penny for Wapamono, also on court retirement, or buy or declare out to the food. I dare also who are winning the do about retirement continuation. As we point to be already there 70 years on what I you 77 so what I you or Pamuni we and also a or see new one our band of boy why because of one manabo no more. We special prosecutor no the Ghana for na agina tum the second for no a trend this trend PP citizen vigilante Martinamidu Amani Post special prosecutor. But the difference will go as I know stress on my people who are committed to the fight against corruption. Could be extra. Martinamidu said, Sa 419 Sakawa, no man penny for the year. No man penny for the year. Back at as a for ya. Or you will walk primary money. The mother servant of corruption.
Okay, so these are some of the excerpts of the press conference from Sami Gyamfi, which went on yesterday. NDC, you remember Gabi Asarachiri Dakon said Mahama is the crisis himself. And John Bodu Sututu Bima Mahama and NDC said they were going to respond, and they have responded. I think this captures all the headlines.
Exactly. I mean, it's a sequel
comprehensively. Let me start with you, Manager.
Yeah, it's a sequel to, I mean, when the president said that, I mean, to cement the 18, because corruption will continue, and there was that hue and cry that he did not really go further. And I think that the communication director or officer has decided to really elaborate more into it about way boss deal no moving pina side deal no Ejapa PDS and has been enumerated as these are the reasons that they feel that are being given the government. The president has turned a deaf ear to it. Into Momunya chance they will come and really get them sorted. I mean, that is what he's saying, that there are some special prosecutor crack a cable he mentioned African Legal Associate with Gabi Ochedakun on a law firm or they are supposed to be in charge of the Japa deal or mobile local representatives near Kokan so current minister no finance minister no so campaigning will be financial advisors in that regard near the former company. I mean, we are told he's resigned, but at least he once had a way with them. Others feel that he was doing it even in the NDC time. It is so if it's on merit, Ghana, and we should also appreciate some of those things. And we are always quick to add your family name to it so that you virtually know you being able to do it on merit really works up the path. I think one interesting one that I got interested was 5 years after the seat. Yeah. If there's anything, he feels strongly that the current, because they campaigned, they wrote on some of these things that there were a lot of misappropriations in Tina, Yengi NDC for if you're normal bad, they'll make sure that they'll be proper keepers of the gate. Others believe that we have a slogan, Ghana say one motto, follow by freedom and justice. After freedom, we pursue justice. We don't let people work freely. Into that aspect you need to be looked at, because if you really made bars branding any diaries, or they mentioned the 10 million spent on the diaries in then 5 years down the line there should be proper discourse. Now you should punish appropriately. He spoke about that and can say arrested president. I mean, it's interesting when Special Prosecutor Mkai Duji Tamoklo said that former president enjoys immunity. He cannot be prosecuted. Currently, I was trying to look after how many years.
Exactly. For 10 years.
Exactly. All those things. So, he should stop the propaganda. I mean, because you are meant to educate. Because if you come out that year, arresting your mama, ye bonnie, arresting her. It's list rooms that.
I think I'll be the minister's deputy.
On one sample, I mean,
now the Bia be good anymore.
Exactly. But you're not to me arresting, but at least
the issues that we have to.
Issues need to be investigated. They will feel so to me. That is where common sense. Into your per se, just a constitution, because equity you come with clean hands. No better now, so I enjoy immunity there. I mean, then what's the use? You can always do anything and everything. So I'm one person. I'm advocating constitutional review. The bar, you know, be able to be another than you try and no can be, because it's very important. So for me, those are they've thrown the way. I remember so well. Chachuchi Katadi I'm a Benuado, is she still around?
Yeah,
I remember so well when she was on Peace FM. No, see, Chachu is very brilliant. See. Then it brought up the most from some people virtually had to go. The same way, I hope you know what you are doing. You're touching the tail, but it's interesting. I see a council. Say, maybe you do know. The very things you complained and campaigned on. 5 years down the line, what is happening? What is just happening? We need to get answers to some of these things. I mean, are comprehensive? He's been brought back to sit on the case. Because they want to put Opuni in jail near there. Sometimes, less systems rule. So whoever sits on the case, it will run. So for me, as far as I'm concerned, it's a comprehensive one. I'm sure people also issue its own way response to make it more interesting, because say we take one side now, it makes it interesting.
The issues. I always look at issues. Issues are raised here.
Yes. And the very ones you are talking about in Ghana.
Japan. Yeah, he did mention Japan. He did mention excavators.
Yes,
he did mention about
PDS. PDS is a council. For more than later I say let it be on the buy no subsequent president be and yet proper. Up till now, conforming the GSICA, I was in Ghana, what all electricity and the Chini PDS, the name ECG. These are teething issues, they need to be discussed, because the people took money by not doing the right thing. And so these are various issues he's telling us to really be worried about. I mean, so one say be a president can say don't break the aid so that we can have an opportunity to look into it. These are the issues that they've enumerated. Until you're going to teaching audience, say fine, there are questions to be answered.
But doesn't he have a point when he says more idea on corruption to come to power after 5.5 years or so? Aden amun to minchi obi aden amun for biantum aden a minister bia
in court to get
na chese mutwa antro kire Ghana for say corrupt and na say because or say on the queen or say abanya or your biggest usuro no pa says a tree cause your biggest rival and biggest opposition usuro no pa now who say we disika and go for be fast aden na unguo manima say wonchichi omuntum na untumi ma Ghana for nyina hu say me ka say ndisi for me tie chire na me ka say omu di omani sika omu wiayen no na eyampa omu discan. These are the evidences or the proofs.
Evidence. You see, the point is we are not in a banana republic. Now the wheel of justice grinds slowly. But where I agree with him is that at least there should be some court cases, proving evidences. Yeah, they are court. People are standing trial.
So far, I think the only case is the Opuni issue. But ministers need deputies.
Nobody has.
We heard about flamboyant spending of Okujetwa Blakwa, Jivati, for Rollins Cracker, Sokoto, then cash 3 million. Any day. Yes. We heard a lot about some ladies with chap teeth.
Yeah, some ladies with
chap teeth. Discuss. Say. So the question he's asking is, and this MPP,
now you have the power, you have the might to investigate. Why is nothing being done? Yeah, does that mean you lied? And I think we're more earlier calls because you see, another 3 more years, they still have the power. So it will be interesting. I mean, going forward.
But you are saying justice of will of justice going slowly. My question is, you're more 8 years.
Yes.
What the more than half? So how slowly can that will go? Because now. You have spent more years than you have left.
The slowly are used, meaning that it's Shomugumuna. I don't agree. Get prima facie cases against them.
I think I agree. Meaning
I get you.
NDC for discuss. I mean,
that was said, and that's what they campaigned on.
And there were some things and some signs to point to.
Yeah, what you mean?
What you mean? Yeah, there were a whole lot of American deal fee and some bring the So we even though it be a more economic how money any adeno. The Ford saga ni adene augmente say any nampa bibi nkoyi jida sada mananado so wo nanado wo she mu bo ka kire Ghana for say mu diska
ntupa come there
am for no anya no o ka so mu diska nti o mba o mba ji sika no ma chiche o mu diska ni na so it's been 5 years more than half of your
let me just say I would have loved to see them even some high profile court cases.
Then maybe bisa say okay say will of justice grind slow. Now maybe say is MPP not now making us and giving NDC Akukodro just like Samijan Fee say.
Yes, that's what I said.
Momo can say mebre. Mo ba ye this ka mo ade na motimi aye na just say mo can be paid to me.
That's why I said my initial way is it will be interesting if they don't answer. I'll be surprised because they also have to give us the other side of the story. What I said grand slowly is if you are not careful say sometimes it's harsh because put them before court. Put them before court. Yes. We discard there for court issue high profile. Exactly. Issue high profile prima facie cases. Some cases can run for 5-10 years now. Maybe they say, and 4 cases people court high profile that would disika and we say then we can sit back and say that at least they are working on it. I don't want twisting hands to put people in jail for political expediency. I want to see that okay, shame.
Where twisting means what?
Twisting means that
because if you say twisting,
yes.
Then it means it's NDC and NDC can be picture and touch Ghana for no dead.
No, me chichomgum. What can I say?
Twist your not.
I don't believe in twisting arms to put people in jail. Meaning that all that they can do as a government is to issue prima facie cases against those people.
But that's what he's saying.
Then the judiciary would determine whether they should go to jail or not. And the other side.
You don't think that's what
maybe they say? No, chichomgum ne the NHS. Prove the evidence and put them before court. I will. Since you tell me that it's the same thing, I'm
it's the same thing.
It's the same thing.
Say Kalusha why you say Kalusha this car. The other guy say Kalusha this car. Chinitum means Chinitum. So first you cause his arrest.
Exactly.
Because the first thing will be this car.
Yes. So when they win this
court, near the Wakotum, near Belu, then he goes to court.
Anyway.
Court straight. In terms of fraud,
yes.
No fraud. No, police for have the right. Say fraudulent dealer. Police for bet you to near the court. They can put in jail for 48 hours.
Exactly, but but Chitum here proving beyond the says Chitum proving beyond reasonable doubt.
No, analysis.
Proving.
Also, you said, sir, we should have some cases running
because
true. Now, for assembly court.
In the sense they be abuse domestic violence, may say my way, but you actually that doesn't mean I did it.
No, you haven't done it. But many points say a chew. Need wako court. Then the court proves or disapprove.
Yes. So maybe they say issue statement like some way discuss. Just do the right thing. Issue the prima facie cases against them. You say at least you call for 5 big in a quarter or more fighting for more innocence and I say baby. Because so we say now, and I'm sure say we live in a system on one case Sami fees complaining that when you got Justice Clemens on Yuga.
Yeah.
Go for dame. Yeah,
so that's why you're analyzing. So where you agree with him, you agree. Where you disagree,
you disagree. Say they are courts in a court at to say cases be a wakano. In same be wakanitino. The biasness in open cases. Here you face so manako court kwama ye rule 3-2. Yeah. Say on to maintain so. Godfrey Dame issued a new way. Say he wants that same man to sit on the case. Now, what Sami Jemfineka say? You think the man, the bias is in that Godfrey Dame badly wants the man to sit on the case so that we will be put in jail. Oponu go to jail. That is why we call the outside the arm twist and say, what you say on your Yuga position? Why can't I do anything? On young Quadia or the Oponu opportunity, Godfrey Dame badly wants on your Yuga to sit on the case. Because to twist arms and put the man in jail, maybe they say as much as possible. I agree with him that 5 years is too much a time to at least put people before a court.
Now he's also accusing. You see the two parties. Apart from so cast MPP in twin Chiubiano, say Mahama na appointees.
They are squeaky clean.
Yeah, they are squeaky clean.
Yes.
If he be a new and then this he's enumerated. Incidents of perception of corruption and Mother
of all
primary then they all said on Gosikano. You know,
yeah, it's interesting.
So now they are also accusing MPP of corruption. And then he went on in the audio to say, he said in the press conference, MPP 4% retaining power so that because we are mining sika. Normally, Baumias, na Kufado, I say shadow president and all that.
Yes.
Mamiko Kalusha, na Kalufa Kakranka. Kalu, yeah, Mamma or Sami Jemfi, NDC. Oh, it says a casa.
Yo, Opo, Asama, a Sami Jemfi Kain. Who say, when at times the political parties, no more opposition. I can say, they always have this cheap talk, rubbish talk, and loose talk. What I say? Because you as a lawyer, a astute lawyer, you say office or a vocal. Now over the cancer a year. You didn't even learn anything that we call indemnity clause in our you constitution more enjoy president offense for quite a long time. Now about platform and I can just say
Mahama Bay.
Okay, Mama.
Yeah, I say, my Samusu with this
can go continue to
come now. By this time, Fienum, come watch and appointees no normal.
Opo, some corruption in no one be I am corruption in your accusations. We call it accusations. They are not corruption because all my accusation and now accusation. Do you have that?
Why they are now okay?
Because
it goes both ways. No, also cancer me no. Or see MPP a castle mono a for disca. And I obey you and also say MPP for so ya confront me which one?
Accusations on because on as a lawyer, still lawyer no before bet me again will be to a court no. Just have to talk something about evidence. And what I say now, what time on by no more accuse you, man, say the test they say no on air president, they can even cover up. And on my ben now buy bet when you say you scaben or codie. What can you do a cover up a we? Opo, I don't know when you may near queen. Saying indemnity clause name for 1 year, Jacob Zuma, or South Africa, every time Biano, this will go on because president because Sanka, we cry, open your same crown, can you cry and can be because say a political appointment almost link it with Omwa and because Obi our CEO in a certain company next guy 271 million Ghana city either yes about Berishima. You call it as a witch hunting?
Did he say witch hunting?
Go. You say headhunter as a witch hunting.
Yeah, you're saying it. Or headhunting for a judge.
Judge, you know. Or see, Attorney General see judge na nko betina so no mpenti ono no one specific judge no no ka say a basa na say on certain judgment open. Also on page judge.
On a political panel they will say this one will be a witch hunting because they want to go for
their own judge.
Somebody
to jail somebody.
It's a witch hunting.
To score political points.
But headhunting was for lawyer and by me can say or can a session or witch hunting.
That's true.
Now you're saying something me from whenever I hear this kind of comments now. When he give you power to come and develop something for us, now would you dare to say now you have the money to do it? Yeah, was airport, mama airport. Mama airport, we sika. Stop.
Obasa no dey sesa na. Nya na MPP for so my focus in touch.
Yeah, no first
I don't know dey ni so bon bufu because I know there aban bi obeba so this kind of man no.
Omo fan to omo sika no. Omo sika na. Oye me.
No dey ni so bon bufu.
That's me man bufu because ye sika and dey am asafa ye.
But still aside the one na ye.
Why dey na so ya.
Omo breast.
Ejuma na mama hwe so ye tumi ye. Na ka se me na me ye. Oye sika.
By the political and the so
that's why me can say cheap talk and loose talk and rubbish talk. Ni na loose talk.
No me aha na no ha nya omo kami. And the ha nyina and Barack Obama ada ne kan Obama ke. Ada ne kan we no dey and no kra dey ha dwen no dey somebody scam mo interest scam ma omo dey som nti nanado say mo discam ma me my hypocrisy interchange ono na because e discussion nsem mahama se mo discam ma me my airport and dey ni so mo
me bufu but dey omo sikan agukudu
na so na ese show bufu ye dey omo aya omo klemu so omo na ye no dey o dey omo nya esika ni di no omo fanya adwuma man no omo ka so omo na ye panisa
no to say I mean both political device no that NDC near your phone that corruption you know omo they are just mere accusations. They should try to bring those kind of stuff. Now answer on my bay no. And ka omo so omo hwa omo say omo pe so ba be dia mine. And omo say dia koso nkwa enkoso a. And ka omo alternative ways bia. And come to me unravel that corruption no man. No ka say we say the kind. Say because no man na no. Omo kan wasem omo kan. By the end of the day we be able to do something na. He's our president in Kobensin. Obet me attracting down say, Kobensin back say, as man go for a kind and crack the answer and but it's such a way say Ghana politics, you know, when the Kobensin is there, whatever he's doing, you know, you won't even allow friends saying the opposition party no or more session in so many issues because we say be good anymore. The same thing I say. No me be see a friend say your mama abre so na ma for kan wasem opo did they listen to us? No, but then na do I say they want us to listen to them in the basis say we're corrupt. They say I don't imagine one who say two political united.
Were there some part of the speech and the conference that you agreed with NDC? Or in all, no, if we say loose talk, just like you're saying.
Yeah, if we say, I mean, say, evidence about Amia Kawasem, political, bad media, Kawasem, so America, they are not to Katia, fine, PSC for issue, by a Katia, PDS, PPA, any other issues in Maka, is true, say, Abem, more Macadam evidence, at the hall. That's Benja. Are you going to go into it? And how do you gather your evidence? Say, Obayana, say, oh, yeah, lawyer, I can say, you could discredit China tumor. A boy accused me accusation. Do you have the evidence? Do you have
what can we, maybe say, were there some part of his speech?
The speech, maybe if you said that, he was just making somebody.
I don't think NPP accused them of corruption yet. They have to put some of them in jail if they really were corrupt. 5 years, if nothing is happening. There's no justice. That's what he's asking. That into NPP who said, "You're not say Bas Brandon, Darius Ayato, he said, where you make 5 years."
No, step by step. Because I mean, I'm just saying.
What you may still work
most of the time, no. What they do, no. Only evidence, no. On back for political gains. But on back now, I'm trying to do a bomb. It says, "I'm more evidence, pa." In case you are saying, 5 years there. You got that thing. I don't know my court. By your court. By me, say, by call me to me puni there. Almost 271. Maybe by having an evidence, a show cause say I didn't yampa. But other ones now accuse you of mono. What I say? Do they have evidence to that effect? What I'm saying, and see, in as much say, I'm more enlightened about what is going on, and no money be accusation, and they want to a political point to come into power. What I say, until say they be prove otherwise, say what they are saying is true. Now I'm buy and I say, so your chance no matter. Now within 1 year, no, more evidence 1, evidence 2, evidence 3, evidence 4, no, my no, my gaining those corporates into court. You know, say yes. They say that right now our politicians are saying this corruption. I mean, putting that corrupt charges on the affairs, saying the incumbency or whichever will be on the position. No matter I didn't do that. Until so they did that one. I will term this one as an accusation without no evidence. And then even if that person is in power, he can even cover up before
and to my question, I'm just going back to Manu Chodiana Kano. Unyini say nkese by this time said the MPP a year campaign say mbechichinko fogu momo DC can DC kano as said by this time and come to me achubi and now be jina court ministers near the maybe bana obobi din ablakwa ne okuje to near the
I'm just saying
a friend saying education minister I don't know why back on the friend saying
education
the koto kano
ablakwa
no the koto a dying 3 million for
yeah. Information.
Unyini say he has a point by saying say mo see a diska and a Ghana for toma mo musu be see mo babo esika ho ban and a Ghana for toma to see a disika ampa other na munchi obi bisa question where you don't think logically we have to think about it and ask MPP some questions.
We can ask them questions.
Yeah.
But that thin basis that the corruption and all more matagiomo. You didn't have evidence to that effect.
When say nipa baby one PP mo minimum mo sympathizers ah. See omo abamu bu nanado ho because nanado kra ba untumi nchi NDC ni bia entumu upon ensem bebrebe en Canada Japan ekotena adum I can send people for you scratch my back, I scratch. Manager, so okay,
of course.
You scratch my back, I scratch your back.
Yeah.
So many in DC we be there now. I say omo kata we there so ba wa kata ne there so nti unjindi say these are some things we as Ghanaians say friend DC or say friend people. Me and I look at the message. I look at the issues in the message. I don't look at where it's coming from. When you say these are some genuine questions we need to put to our politicians.
It's a very genuine course. It's a very laudable stuff that they are picking up. But in law, no, this a year work on the thing. I have to go to law court for them to deliberate and see say there's some loopholes, there were some officers, there were some staff before they can put somebody in jail. But what me who say most of the time our political friends saying communicators now that they know what they do is say they do this and ask the law. I mean I'm not into law. By this accusations with no evidence, and that time on by saying so now the incumbency no honor. Ono na so tiaman so accusing say odiska. But you no maybe all you can you get the facts from maybe a Ministry of Finance say you can say kwa ade we see 200 million.
And na say no be bring then be prepare. So many things can sometimes some of them even go to parliament.
Do you have the
okay, say Mary deal about Jako. How did we get to know?
No, I understand it, but do you have the hard copy to that effect?
To
the fencing. Opposition side, are they going to have the hard copy now for the next year? Prosecute Obia, they can't do it because before you can take somebody to court, you need to get the evidence. So what are the evidence? Moka say buy and can wholesale no. Nanka ma chichomu. Nkatama me fi say MP4 tama.
Ntise no my entwaso ne nko next one me misa question pe the who can check say.
Oma accuse you beginning no. They could have gotten the evidence now. Oma yen book, oma yen bunch. And they buy na nanka they set the ball rolling. But right now I feel say after omo gather evidence the the first one omo nyane opuni die no. Now I don't know say one of this you still have evidence about Kuja to a blocker or your friend saying Ofosu Kwachi any Omama can use they have the evidence to prosecute them. That's food for thought because and yes the corruption you don't know I could see say most of them are accusation to come to power. So if it's not accusation and it's every corrupt charges here, bring the evidence, put them into jail. That's as simple as that.
When have evidence not for into jail? NDC and MPP.
MPP for no accuse NDC for no. Put them in jail.
Okay.
Bring evidence.
Okay.
Put them in jail.
That's what Sam Jeffrey is asking. I mean, that's,
now say loose talk or rubbish.
Those kind of stuff.
No, sometimes on say yeah TH no. NDC kasa, MPP kasa on say Jumbo Duni a friend is saying Gabi Bekasa last week and we delved deep and got into their thinking. You know, and our crowd you disagreed with Mahama and Sembi Okoke Kaya and the other. But OSHA issues here, Sami Jemfi raised here. Personally, I think say apart from say baby or to say indemnity clause, he should have known that the president cannot go to jail until after 10 years now to sue a certain government. So the indemnity clause he should have known as a lawyer. But apart from that, to say ministers na near there MPP for made us understand so we sika because Gabia Sarochiri da kokra bekana last week Thursday the program I was see the crisis is Mahama. Mahama the cause of Ghana problem, you know, the crisis is you. So if the crisis was Mahama's administration, and up till this time, 5 years, now that Soka said the crisis is Mahama, how do we believe it? Also, you talked about evidence. Good point. They were not in power. So one can imagine, say, okay, no more in the Omo time. But for you to still be in power 5 years and say the crisis is Mahama.
No, but for the person to Obi corrupt, and for you to take the person to court, you have to go to the ministry and do some. I'm not going to back.
But another point is if you don't have that, why can you still say Mahama is the crisis? What me point in?
Yeah, but say my mama also because politicians. They always.
Yeah, Mahama Gabi said that.
We say the politicians always throw that into our eyes because only evidence all the customer. Don't have to say it. Bring the substantive to let's discuss about it. By as a political, you know, all the ultra contemporary.
But even the Auditor General report to grab by say Auditor General report is an evidence of malfeasance from other ministries.
Auditor General, mama time it be the same thing, but and then
no, I'm not.
No, I'm just. I mean,
until you defend Mahama, we shouldn't do it.
No, we always depend on the current. That Auditor General, a bad time in memorial. And I just want to see one president say Auditor General, they say they may call ministry show. Now my be cutting it down.
And now audio be was it on Peace News? No, because omo bresono omo anyese say amusi say ya na da bia e ka say we anyese nti the fact that e bia Mahama anye and even Mahama anya na said the will to do it wo Auditor General report and pro edaho Mahama breso de nyina adaho nti emfa say Mahama de no corrupt or anye na do pese oya obetumi aye free Mahama time abisini breso whoever chopped money in the Auditor's General report applied money and all that, they could still be punished. So I can say we are yet and the Ghana young because they see MPP for Sotiswa, Sami Janvizo, Abejana Kase, almost Omobokro, Omabo, or see if he said democracy by MPP for Nabo, Abai Ekufado Abanwi, and Abokro, no Pamu and nepotism, Omuya, then the ordinary Neba, Wamawi, Omune Abogana Kronopa, then they will also come after a couple of years and say, oh, Kufado so by some normal honorable so ye. Basa the Biane protective parties, no rather than firing them to do the needful.
I could have thought, say, it could have better say, and President Biano, or we also know, and your man, I'm appointing with director, and I did not Uniba. Then come start it from Wanka or your ministry, be a CEO, any ministers now. But they don't do it. Cover up because they the same soup. At the end of the day, the political party.
Okay.
And to say no money sana every time you better trying to kasa because
about 110.
Because yes sir, yes almost person baby yes baby is anka hana bisu. Sa na yi odo yi no say onya 1 billion na ko ja
Victoria Hammer.
Also onya 1 million na ko ja yi. If there's no loopholes in our political arena, Obi or deputy minister, because you just want $1 billion without politics. So there are some
now evidence as Sami Jamfidi talk about excavators 500. This is glaring. This is obvious. The vice president at a point, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, vice president, sorry, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia also said it, and the minister for defense.
I need to know Ambrose
Derrick I say almost share excavators because opposition parties at the DC so these are glaring cases of evidence. If they're well to prosecute people, what evidence I think these are clear issues.
And these are some of the things that Miss Hamid so I have 500 excavators. Gather every evidence concerning Kofa Omko did 500 no Monko no be am no be on.
Na say no dem MPP for na kura who say we dey say. Yem trust your time. Some of them think go gather evidence. This is something that has happened already.
But you have the power, you have the money, you have.
Yem trust for Canada, Japan. See, even if I'm giving 100,000 cows, I will. Even if I'm giving 1,000 cows, I will not go again. Canada, Japan. What is going on? Obaha, Envan 20 for him, so Obaha, Memenda, Saturday, Honorable will be here. Member of Parliament for Asin Central Canada, Japan has announced that he will be quitting Parliament after 24 years representing the constituency located in the Central region. Japan's main reason for quitting is partly out of disappointment and also from the will to allow another person to try achieving as much as he did during his tenure. I'm doing a lot for my people, but a whooping 42% of the electorate in the 2020 polls think I'm not doing well. So I am leaving, but would wait patiently to see if any MP can do what I did. Japan. To buttress the seriousness of his decision, he added, even if I am giving 1,000 cows, I will not go back because I want the people to know that I am fighting for their well-being and not for myself as an MP. A GNA, Ghana News Agency report noted that Japan, however, encouraged the party faithful who had gathered at Asin Fosu to give full backing to the government in order to break the 8-year rule where an incumbent party loses power.
Like you said, Obaba saying it will be interesting to discuss, but at least from what has been put up, I think for me, 24 years, with all apologies enough.
There was a poll.
Yeah, no, 42%.
42% say Onyade.
So what's his problem with that?
And also say he's doing a lot.
He expects to get more than that.
Yeah.
What's he talking about? I mean, Kromanya, I'm sure you get even 48 saying that Biden is not doing well, but he's not giving up. In any case, 24 years is enough.
Biden poll no was US troops free Afghan and the ratings number
saying
48 or so. No, 52 or saying.
So I imagine it's lower than the median.
About 40 something.
And Openamo can it's lower than the median. Oh yeah, histogram lower than the median value. Until what Onukramo he's still but after 24 years, I think you've done enough. You can't tell me that you'll be there forever. You are the only smart Ghanaian in there. So I'm happy, but it's a reasonable corner now. The second one looks more laudable that somebody else should come and try out. Where I think the people of Asin Central are a bit worried is that a vociferous person like Kennedy has managed to pull certain things to them. We sure not see he's managed to secure a job for more than 1,387 people. He's been paying bills for them. He's gotten scholarships for them. And can we put the MP Juma? That's why sometimes it's annoying. We as a country, MP next or page mama for Kroma say we senator not page mama, governor not page mama. But fine, that's how we find ourselves. It's a third world. This is how the system works. We'll be boada. Because it's not a welfare system. Everybody survival of the fittest. Ghana is dimposi animal kingdom, as far as I'm concerned, because some people they say they are no benye biedi. By the end of the day, down no crap will be served a fair few. So for me, after 24 years, he's come up boldly to say that this one. My problem with him is that 42% feel you're not doing the right thing. You are not happy with it. Even religion near there are people who don't even believe there is God or somebody breathed into them near there. I am of the view that Oppo 24 years is enough. I particularly feel that President
your mentor.
Oh yes, I mean he's done well. Mentor in other areas. You know he has 22 kids. With like 10 different women. Yeah. I mean this.
That's the way news. And I know.
Yes.
2 months ago, Yantana can't. Obi a war.
Yeah. Some no more handful. We on your hino. We there. I mean, the system na.
Obi who voter ring na the man yes 200 na. I will see the man kasi amfano ko Guinness Book of Records
147 was
and about kubin so hine na kura say so no nko an man to aba.
Yes. I mean but on your northern region. So for me, after 24 years, he shouldn't feel peeved. I mean, he's done well. I don't think that now also dualization of the N8 would be asking for somewhere in a double. Once I'm going to make any double, but it's fought for them to have at least one of the flashpoints. So when you see that route now, there's a lot of marketing going on there. I wish you could take the market off the main street. But whichever way, another way is to dualize, at least get 2 lanes, or 3 lanes, or create an extra lane for the marketing people so that the center can go like what's really happening here. So I am of the view that he shouldn't even go again. Nobody should try carrying him into going again. 24 years a day.
Okay, quickly on Suhum the name for course near time no
yeah, some then unfortunate. What shall
but I clarify initially no more they share Alan Nibaumia.
Yes.
Actually na and remove bar say
protozoa.
Yeah, MP or Tisono. Any the also pese.
Yeah, communication person.
Yeah,
also person
or MP. Yeah,
exactly.
Almost supporters nekobo.
Yes.
But Captain Smart to say anytime there is a chaos in whom MPP loses power.
Yeah, I mean this is a prediction.
Quick one, Nenko. Never course no na say na callers ni yakopa na enyam your phone lines ba ma hu say e bi mu abasone starting from suhum second and Canadian no
yeah Canadian am say the fast say kakra bi
onko bi ma
onko bi na me so onjai am say nanka first no percent dey omre man doso na dey say o mate so nti office say wajwa nkofo me fa say why bi amana obusuafo no
nikrofo omo
grateful
that's how he feels omo grateful
so political party say omoko baby na
say and then can lawyer bribo an wo interview but time ni ntie be short on the suhum case
yeah ko baby na say a political party na ntokwa grassroots na say nkofo bi edi bibi eja obi mu ko mu fi say nka party no omo na ye fence omo boama party ba power no nka alice no nka omo mehwe grassroots no ba obehwe de a ensem ebe ba idi a ani deal akese ebe ba idi a na say esro for na enjoy by bad sana
no fashion ne bam parties no
sitting MP no
any the person will be two sitting MP no is here until the issue they were looking at say we are even just 1 year into more rain and power struggle okay kusibu for interview ekoyo peace fomfa
no
okay MPP for an chef fomfa ni ya
exactly
yeah
opo me asa me ka say ebufu na eba no nka enye asema ho kan nya
say twa obi omutwa yeso ye twa obi tiro
yeah we no driver MP no driver na course Jamalo no ko fast kan wo
MP na babontia be deny say the guy wasn't involved.
Now why is he on the run? Why is the guy on the run? And you on Bry.
Oh, it's your poor madam see say wo mu say aba certain MP ene obi a on be person obe position omoko barba hwehwe be kwa na menu na di jija ko bebi ene nti na mante no because anya sa na nka sa ye no yo no
we di jija we obi
the story has come.
Opposition na me person me ko tu no nti okoye show na we akoye ne de say yes
say baumia ne Alan de no mo ko yiase a baumia nko foko huru Alan similar
we no pepe for no say omuhia omodan na MP akoto bi a 72 na kwa akoto ne ntwe miensa de akomo mo si ekwe yas na MP 500 and we ko yi 1000
yeah
nti sa it has always been there say opeso tu no nti oya no na ma na efe
me ti ase say adebe na ebema me ka di dija mo nti ase adebe na ebema enkofo akoko di new one achi omukoko yin because
and obi on the preference
communicators new one side
you can buy everybody with money
me say enkofo makodi yin omoko ama no amuso munja no because MP no we dey papa enkasela no nkamafo baba baje ngwa wo ye no etini a nkamafo baba du achi but that sense obi ya hwe na ambition a oye eyina bo community na mrante
we live in a democracy in the
and me metiase but anya sa nka me nka me metiase say nka wo party na fencing wo ya MP no so be person onu so be wadwuma eno mfa to kwamba ba no ma bi hyase me that's what I see it.
Nyoma ben ene ko akwa so unye fact of the story ni dia wa kwhwehwe nyoma bra manu cho yemfa course no but before that no Captain Smart say given that the MPP boycotted the 1992 polls, Smart drew an electoral trajectory starting from 96 to back his claim. According to him, in the 96 polls, it took the intervention of then candidate John Jikum Kufuor and other party stars to intervene in Suhum with 44 C-win machines to calm down people. J. Kufuor, it was easy for him to win the 96 elections despite Rawlings' machinations. Kufuor could have won that election, but because there was trouble as to whom we lost that election. In 2008, when the decision to uproot Opare Ansan came up, I predicted to the then chairman that whatever happens to Opare Ansan, I don't care. I said where I went for prayers, if Suhum is at peace, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo will not win. If Suhum is not at peace, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo will not win the post. They said I was talking nonsense. He issued a final caution. This Suhum whirlwind that is going on, if not carefully dealt with, what has started with the overwhelm has overwhelmed the party. And Captain Smart, MMA instances are, or say 92 ni free wa, banning in MPP for those whom con, Omukumbiane, Omolusu, Omukumbiano Molusu, Nana do be prepare no compaibo baby. And your catcher and say whom enya sum dia, Nana do be winning power, and as whom ya sum J, and Nana do winning power, and Tisu whom Diana as starting. Some people for winning now from a bone and no cost bar, they will lose power.
I think it's interesting. It's he added a predictive now added spiritual angle to it. I mean, this is him. He's been an insider of NPP for a long time. He knows what he's saying.
Young fine.
Just I find this one me correlation here. It's will be pay so to MP. The next person also tries to outwit the person with some of these negative states. And I would see story winner. I don't think it's enough ground. 50830493945 50830493994. Ofranado Adwencha Baye Asaka Sema Anochi Trading, any Anochi Cold Store, Nabiam, Barbering Salon, BUT or Main Street of Penyesia Manchoni Mahunye Fefe, Naisadi Asada PC Pa, Edema Gold Coast Catering Services, a taste of excellence, 8 Blackstone River Road, Brabedi Duane Papa, grilled chicken, fried rice, jollof rice, bankuni tilapia, wachi. What kind of Ghanaian food do you find interesting or do you enjoy? Come to Gold Coast Catering Restaurant. Now in CSU. They say take out services, drive through. Yeah, Juma. 50830493994 50830493994. My main first caller 38. Me bacho ya hoya. Kalusha babe tozes here. Number 38 ya hoya. Africa President bacho umpomboko there. Okay, Africa President Mayinti Yanko.
Yo mi dalu dobre ma mi cha utie fo na mi cha upana members ni na mi cha kojo tamukojo agba bi owo bia mi chia no na opo ma mi ma untiru nko kase pa nya mi hira onu wo yiri nyina de nya mi aso se o ma ba no o ma ya akora papa ba mi ni o ba na be ma opo
Bema
o nya mi hira no nya mi man be Ghana president nya mi man kwatintiri no o ma onu wo yiri so ahone na mutum kwanhwe no opo imama imikasa wa I'm saying the baby will mean papa be about I'm saying kakrabi amatin makapa hom he bisantama say yes Alan any bawene obinusu nya Alan rather MP MC no eno no ene nyina no pay Alan ni bawene say MP MC ni nyina enye sabi uko obi yati a uko te uko boa nipa no sabi no o baba boa me na sabi o ba se aye na pa ke ni papa no Oba ni para na ashi ni pana ni munyam enko wi ase se bi na ekota hospital ni para oba gu ni ma ase ana se oba boa no sa de we aka empty wo pa aka mo pa o ka se jo ayi a ese na ba si ni pa ko gu ho se aba me ba o mo nji su wo sa no mo we nyina wo nyia sabi obi ayi ase ti ni pa no hu ye na mo se ya mo ye ni pa na hu na so de ko ba ni sign na o ko gi fans wa ye na tre ayete ko jifan bebe ni panu kon ka hu so su boko hobi o ni panu wo no wi no on pe no wu ye wo a wo su ko ya wo ko te fans no ka hu so o ko no adikire ye wo ti ko so anga so tu ho fu se bebe ami ko se be de esi da be na mi su bi ko na mo ti bi ko bi sa de no ho se se mu ko nta ko no mo ko kun because of ya na eya ni wasisam mi se people ka you for tun kwara no fu na nkwa nso tumpanyi fo no fo because omu nyina e hyase mata de we koso me da se bebre opo boko mo biala
so be da see people bacho wa no man no 95 e na di so no na edro so e bacho komai
ambajo ai opo wa woni Ibrahim ne sunyan
Ibrahim manko
yame enka wona nyame hira so na membom pa yamma mo nyina na opo yema otin kwa woni wire abanti na
Ibrahim ko
hello
ko na okasa na yitwanti betu akọ yetio
nyame ma onyini nche no ntimi mbo Ghana na minche Ghana fu nyina wa America na mini opo na nado ni baomia amun sansa alankachi ni baomia sansa na efosu yi aye omuse nyesa but the only thing is dia edaso say MP TUNEIN MP Pimuna some see and the uncan said as if about said a nefata young can say yede yankasa putunsi na eshiwa el tuji wa mwala na kakrabi o corruption the MPP 40 Ghana ha na mo ka kire Ghana for say that time no NDC for corrupt nande omumum na efu Ghana yo MPP NDC for the no mo ye ni kwa ba mo ye kete pa and the Ghana take a uniform. Nay, Jane Parker. Young MP for an empty kind of the Joe Mudia. Now, I'm up a year for no more free say, or might you say, and a friend? For a doctor. Me the making we have the year come was a set of Mukayan. Almost me and five. Abonyanum kasa omo ya konfo ye ni omo na diploma ni omo enti opo amin fan so na mi ni afoforo bi enye den enti membe to aso nyame ensere mo nyame ensira ntam na aso beda ma se
ya beda ma sie pa se omo wano akod ba jo de odiso no onko man de odiso yaya una odiso koman wa yaya hello yaya yeah, what been coming out this soda? Hello, yeah. Now this will call. Yeah. What now this will call?
Yeah. My mentia, other panelists. But we are the brow for the answer. Nema, only way to drink one. Akwala na wapa na so yesre nyankopɔ nhira edema no sɛ ɔbɛba bɛyɛ akwalapa wɔ wiase ini amesha ase Africa na dia Japan issue dua one person aka particular honorable no and as a particular MP no ne ye binti ma regarding as an honorable MP because all kase the next election all man and 10,000 crowd uncle. And we are here our Ghana for no we don't expect him to be in our next parliament. Okay, so some of a year by no mind attempt any account with a good Ghana parliament to put in. Find a better and as a find a better for 5 years. And these are why I'm against nuclear bonfires or brothers I planted have not a by election plan of your Papoyano and Koyano and on near somebody else and Kawadi some others who are parliament to Crafu. And Yamane Casa Aquatic Unit. I mean, Graciati to Cassiapa and Danim 2024 air bar. We don't want to be part of that and we are here ending our casa. And it's all about our own contempt. On Manta Monogura and so ya cry and send or parliament to order that. Many are running a Yamano says I wouldn't say Oba Bono Regina, a public account committee, Ewa Hanma or more Jima. May carry the Aquaco CM and some another press conference as a media and your communication officer about the every America and Palana Virginia. Over the car and to many the Unya Sona would MMDC accountants and coordinating directors car ye are more deal or honor many happening as a wedding are also at FM. A young for being normal by radio so fair by the Casa crazy uncle for you. No, almost a whole 8 difficulty for minor. Prophecy. And some man Ryan, you have any Samidan Baba, dear hen and no crap. You're young by inform more by more about what Yabaka, and then I say Anna and you for Yata Babaka, assembly, my in IAT. And the high time says to be back. Oh, but the council, Mamma, I but any yen, she went from my sorry, Preoccupant Castle. If I know the other side into the walk and the engine to my side. Any animal opposition or more accuse NDC, no by your money. At a name in I am and Yandy to form 1 acre, 1 Casampo acre, and the other journalists and answer. Panelists, maybe I saw a call radio, so call this cartels and then after for a time say, your day, we are sending them back to Hawaii and died.
Yeah, number one, I don't see why. Why I want to see that I'm for back table cheaper. Yeah.
Yo, I know them and then because you're out to fail, sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
But you want no man 54 channel 54 no. What I will do so call.
I'm out to fail.
How did man uncle?
You Malucho the come my Ghana, and Conani, if I go and come here from my Fumina and Cocamina. Madam from the Biblia Kalusia na enka chama ya wode anu American NDC for mute or American na eni chama SS wa New York ada aki eni nuru zangoni Muhammad mini na yankupon shira mu mini ya ma opo trinkwa yankupon emma ni banu enye bapini yankupon madachi ni banu yankupon nye ni kasiye yankupon enye ni potuturu dachi na mujidi se Sana baba pepe opo e mautiri kwa e ma congratulations minim se obanu obeba pa dachi na minya yaka corruption issue about corruption FP for MHL they say the samijo sugar kai no entisa minya maluchu yet to man we na PDS efa ya na nado etu wana mwana they do clear corruption clearing agent yet ana PPA you now to clear your corruption clearing agent. Yet you are a youth authority. You now to clear your corruption clearing agent. Yet you are a federal big box part 1 and 2. You now to clear no corruption clearing agent. Yet you have the premium fuel 250 tank. Ayera Afrique. You now to John corruption clearing agent. Yet you have the small scheme miners for Caterpillar 500 and Yatabai, Atuako Mali, Yaumba Biafa, Nenadu, Emisha Kwesi, corruption clearing agent. Yet Chana Abubuya 400, Atuako Burkina, Nenadu, Utuanamu, Davida, yet Yana motorbike 750, Atuako Agricos, Nenadu Tuanamuana, Davida, yet Yana Bulu region. Fertilizer $12 million. A year, now the SME Obama, I'm not going to say corruption. No, I had there. When something called regional minister, Lenadu, corruption, Yakobi Awuka, Yetan and another affair, 28 million Ghana cedis, Rolito, what are you, Elgari, Ejusogu Ghana for him. Yeah, I will give you 170 million euros. Well, Ghana, no go for the Abu Dami, Aquati judgment debt $170 billion. So I bring with Mushi corruption, one for so. Yakata Manu corruption, Kosu, Nama Jigu, the business you go, the Bia Saya, nobody catch the entire economy, as I know most any bushum, anybody for in the control economy in Tina. When you are saying and paying for Malucho on the Kachayana, Malucho into MPP party, and now you don't call Kufadu. Whether you need Dr. Mahmoud Bamuna or not say or Minu, I don't know who say Yenchendi United. Now the country so about one Bobushina, one Bobushia 230 billion, then of the Bushana. Now the country say about 1 G tax, and then will give one tax. Corona tax. But you're not for why? You're not for why? Now you don't call Kufadu. We are fairly Ghana for what you go Ghana for. To be a veteran boy, I don't have money NDC 2024. Maluchu, you will get Midasi.
I better see you. What also Ojam Bema? Ojam Ona, what also Ojam Ko?
You see, I know na opposition, I know can you know the and now you would be eligible say a few good news now. I don't know how we can say, but in the year, opposition about the Conkai channel. You say, Farmer Ninia, Upu, and then a room, so Homa, and the Conkai from a short month or so the money, yes, I mean,
Nana Ujambema, Medase Nana medase ujambe maba medase
okay
mesi medase ni insurance ma pai gu me ne mema so so ohini pai insurance agu so anaje ze enya azam keto pia
na Matthew you say you are compared to say 2024 for parliament bill opo elipa one parliament submit the NPP ni ba ma papa yemi ya se me da sori ni papa no enyi na se be Honorable Benjamin Ayo
yeah o ha sesi a o enche o Worcester ha ba vacation kakra nti o ya ha Honorable Ben Ayo nti o kasa nyina o tie o ti bibia
opo fam tiama papa ne pa na me ma se kusi dem se Honorable Benjamin Ayo NPP party no ayo moja padie omra as a junior secretary papa no party no omomaji party ni crowd ni pa bisu te se we are ejodeli obo se fe bob washito obo se ona na ye na sibe gani ha ba ni su ni na sibe de film ni ga konto ko so ku bi dia na party ni mo je se mo di ajini e bu fu ni ja party na ma ni pe dia be se na Daviga ni ga opo obeko akoto wompo do na ko na yo na bo benje ba yo su otimi pa ni kuransam ko to ni aswa de sre papa no se party yo mo ja padie e ni bi yo su ja padie ye hwe e ma na mafo e me se party no papa no me se party no so an me se party no se na ni de su so do na ko to so na o kwa ayi first ye mpelifo bi sa se aye party ni bi na o ni ko ha ma mo na chi ti se enti ani blessing pa na me ka papa no o ti a o ti ni o me so party no me so party no en family ni ko bi se party no se ne wo twese party a ni papa mo bre ye ti ha su e tintin kwama ye mu di obi a me ku si ni be gan yo obi a me gan ko so ni e ni kura enti ni be to na asasi so asu ye ni preko de ba fo ko to si asa ye na me ya kra so ni papa mo kwa na me te ke no ayeko and then you put the so much as the party is only on the crack as a woman, and then you may come to Krakotoka, the time of this year at Japan Buffy. Mamcho Labo Alan Kodix Martin, the Bibia chief in China, the Dassi.
Oh, Jam Beman, I'm sitting, can Jam Musia Darcy, Yakupo Adma, or China, Vesanusia. Or das, when I do so, what does? Come on, what does?
Ina manito megini say na ko pon adaruma Unity Radio at my phone na obia e wodin ka etikadi ananka ine ye de atida e wodin e be free from sa oti kom e de amawo Yankopon so wa hwe so ma na o twa kwa pra na ba be na ina manito ye tata Yankopon ye ene ye sam
what does Kalusha nete Kalusha
okay sina Kalusha okay sorry and I better Yankopon see pa na ye ni ati konfo nyina bo se ta Yankopon adi ma better fi opo ye tamasi pa Yankopon entune nkwana na ma akura na woden onto esupa ewu akura no so ntimi begire be ya abofrapa o meten de opo na tra ene na ye opo ti abati akura ni dia ande bia obeye America president ananso obete de sapo eti e de Yankopon se so na ba betumi ye ni tituti konfo nyina ya ganya ba kwa za kan na ene ye mi aka me dan fi so e ma no so awose corruption ya te na en confirm every Ghana e ko yira ko Mario Sabokina e wa sam e ko ti said o mo ka te o mu tia emia over 100 billion e mu tia hin le bia no ye ti le kan o Ghana ya te no ka te o fanko ba e do wi e ye ko ni ko mu no o ka te so fo la o ti kribu ko ka te so fo la o ba e do aye wi so fo la o ba e do aye wi o ba e pa o no so me te ati a wo ye wa sante rege ni nka ka me ba te mo me ban ko akin ye fra ko bi wa pa ko so o ti secondary school o plaza inside e ja wo e flo o ka ko ni kribu so wa wi ni na no de mu we na me kwa de me na me na me kan na de dan kwa ku fa do ta corruption di ya campaign na everything na ni ti ya ye force ya to abama no o pa ye mu hwan plan we twa ga ta da na ka ko ja fa 20 me jama Ghana for papa na kana no to agisa de we nyina to ana o tumi ka hu hye agisa campaign na se football no tuku ya nyana ya best dem papa kana ge Japan san mo ya o di bai no after o ya bi hu da NPP no in 2024 no who say bibi ba ko so ana je mi ni ma de konde o be so ka tese o ko bi na de de o be so be ka party na de bi mana papa dia o lu ko ani pa NPP for ya boni a waka NPP ya boni a waka e te se no so on contest bi mi ni the NPP party o ja to ya ba tre no so parliament no on pe bi ma o pe di brebe fufu bi na on so e wan NPP because on tie on le kimi kaka ma NPP e wu sa dia e ko so dia ye ni dia nyina no papa na bi ewu le bon parliament no so ko bi dia no de ya preso de mum NPP party ni de o proposition bi no on ni no fa nya juma ba mo ni nya mi nya juma
wadas na motin kan wadas da CP wa wadu su ni olmai man ko olmai
kalisha sa on ya de
olmai mo ye pa na so
alhamdulillah nan suna hoya pa Alicia, my main for Kwanya Sunshia, my godfather, Chama Kodoago, Gold Coast Catering and Restaurant Services. When I do my phone, and I'm in my father, Mr. Danso of Dan Auto. I'm in for Kwanya Sunshia, I am boy in Mia, Upon National Basso, I am money cream quan, saying I may Australia, Ama, Wao, Afaniba. The idea comes to me, Mama Sallallahu of yes, sir.
Oppo say opposite person be say
Olma o say ana unyango
Oppo me nyango yo.
Okay.
Are ko me nyango are enti me jiri say me papa me kada so ne tama ko jago mo we de me we December ware me think I think say on be bo na ma ne wa ko ya me nyango are.
Odo wa ware na twen good time is a Wesker for.
So Adamia do we see we the Adama. And that papa for me know America we didn't say me worry at least we say a Australia be careful but you say that me talk no ni won for ba wa po say that me can come tell Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam aka awo o ba si kwa awo ibi ko ka ko ti say so ba kura kwa awo na service o fi mu a yankopon de ne bone a wa ye nyina ache no sa say ya obi a o fa mu na o de ko wo no punishment dia so we ko awo to no we show us to be mu a na ya da yankopon so no anything we are yankopon na da na say me ko ba ni mo no ni ni o ka say we to see ai na mo kra no NDC ABC Jabi o mo plus am we MPP by there no why no asante region me ni umi no opo if you asante region Kalisha me said ni be ya Kalisha free ni opo ku ko opo ye ni na if you asante region
me fantini ba track ba se pa me fantini ba me track ma se
ya wo mo zongo ni ti ya wo mo zongo ba ya team of the team to corner store me 5 for no ma let me kuma se boy and na me kasa man frona ni papa sipia me ye de me te let me go kuma se a obi nim kuma se nteme but me bu say NDC abani ni ane kasa NTV o mtu adia ba ko fra bo ba ye o ma ye no asante roja en nka ye bo o ba so a ye be kasa o ma ya de en no ko na mi take up smart ko first after hospital on my first hospital na Mahama si ye no oxygen sa ho do aba na kraba ya na ya hospital aka be 5% pe abi awie no en ne asuwa ma wura fu ni na atia en na captain smart e yi sa video ne nde asante ma bi sa ma si e fare at least can you tell Mahama na te so ke ye bibia so so ku fa ko ta o e ko ka te so be sin de ye bu sa sa dia no wa ya fa o so for hospital na ka krebia me awie en da wutu 5 years ni won ko asante be kwa yo no mu je o se wutu anka so kro won ko asante be kwa hospital Mahama si no aka wura bro so wutu o parliament for so many years and then we failed deputy speaker of parliament then what na ya fa o no one ko komina no ko komina hospital one ko we we hospital no go ko hospital Mahama esi no ni na na ku fa no ba ka kredi so ye na ko complete chance and money mo dam aka wura ditina o tu fo aku fa no ba o tu fo asuma fo de no ko kaza o bo sa ko je tin na tre o ma place aku fa no say dan wu ni ma we na ka wura wo so sa be ya agenda 111 na wo nim say nde ye private jet aku fa no high call what do you call it he said, "Once I'm a father, Bedaja." That's the year Kenyan and now cook for the Tower. You can corruption, you can type any dreams, any cankaya. When I cook one way, another weapon of corruption. I want one person to the darling boy, I am at me, or no cook for a president in my gun of when empty point now for no media. The thing that you are not empty before the Roman for quite chairman. A couple of vampire, and now one vampire. Or what we did, and you must sign no more. Mr. Midland. And what we did, you must sign no more. No more be a tenant to know that and sounds a lot of one. And there's no point in him signing for us and you want to be empty. Devil and principalities and say economy about what bet now could not economy water and then they also devils and the say economy. I think your Makama is a bit and posterity will judge them and posterity will never forgive MPP and another than father.
I'm not saying can my better see a Bafo sorry Israel. What I do so called Bafo.
Kama is a bitch. Mamincha, King Kalisha, Mamincha, Mamincha, Minia Casavis, Zulman. Hey, and this put me Castle. But before then, in fact, the young couple in Shira, who and Nebana, wow, no, we are all praying, saying, Young Pombeck and not to nation, so good as not. Over Baby, and obedient papa no more, Sebena, obedient, or also be key. Impact on society or one no be able say yes if you pull obisem na ko position yo
bafo medas ne mu manamo no fa papa no de enya no onto dwene
hey asemo obi abaka so fa na kusi all the subani na dia open ngabe atbe hu daji o because me say me myself me na your maju so mo family is there me dey kind of you know before I got married and me are very brilliant you know mo ka so mo fa this and they are fine but me ma bi kika ho de mo fa there
no sa no ohima to bet me am abo
last year the can was easy former president Mahama and the party NDC Nimara, what you're looking for. And at least, mobile yen come on the chopa, Abragana Fuina, say, tell my sono. Niama Baku Minumi, because I know corruption, yentiment to one among. It did decline a pamacho. Your question license into notice your mama, a bar. Quite ABC, this on the befa, I ever rectify, BBM and I come on. And we be see it. Ebas are some no. Ye young baby I could see government official one. Better to say, ye young baby as a issue now could see. Then time as a medium through Ghana how. Come on, I have bass in some cosina, a medium through her. But let me do ya city everybody say, or yan another darling boy. He was then time former president knows when he so rest in peace. Nicho mucho pano no ana why any attorney general. Because of this same former president Mahama Ntino, the man was sacked. He was resigned. He didn't resign. He was resigned by NDC. You know, because of former President Mahama Kruyao, and I'm sorry about the man was resigned. Committee of former President Mills say for then time Vice President. Former President Mahama Hono. Committee no report fine. The thing is that nobody saw it. So you know. When it comes to corruption and who related matters, they are not claiming before they should tread carefully because he who call for equity must come with clean hands. When former President Mahama was asked a question, say, has he ever been corrupt before? Answer the man Ghana for one we are seeing at here. Because say as Nipa to say former President Mahama no by the same Mahama and I say as president and I say as they say, okay, answer not the man on the question and who's now. You can see clearly say the man can never say or you're corrupt. But Nanado Danko Kufado the inside Sinebwaka say, I am not corrupt and I will never be corrupt. I remember prior to 2016 elections, Nanado Danko Kufado Koka say, on you're corrupt now, on you're corrupt. Former President Mahama be Dina Tembe Kya yampia say nana da danko ku fa na ko jina babi so e corrupt ni mai ni pane ka wa mudi nkan be fo bre pa ya afase ana bosompra wada but na de pa ya afase ana fe bosompra mi kum na je se wotu awe it means say bosompra no na nsi odi afase no odi fie. So former President Mahama and the NDC for they shouldn't be talking about corruption at this time because they don't have the right, they don't have the justification, they don't have the moral right to be talking about corruption, to be alleging say will be a corruption in the for. What I say because Nyamani now former President Mahama or this Kakomani USA on provide a cocoa sacks and farmer Ghana. Cocoa sacks Makumako 20,000 I will provide Ghana born $20 million. Calculating and divide 20,000 by $20 million. It will tell you one sack of cocoa the same Bianonebo. Former President Mahama Nere, Madame Lodina Mahama Pondima Ghana. $20 million for 20,000 sacks. Sack about less than 5 cities. You talk more than 1 million Ghana cities at then. And you get a guy to come and talk about corruption. Kami Jamfi and his party should give us a break. Nana the Danko Kufuado, Abo Modin Bebre, Intino, Canada, Japan, Eka say, on Kobima, probably only the name they were winter on Pese or the Kobim, but I don't know doesn't mean, Mamia show me Brana or the Kambeka and say, I don't know doesn't mean say, on can't party be asking be no. Can I know will not do that? Previously, Nanka would jay payment no pushing the Stella uncle. In today's time, Uncle Bima, or none in India will be our quabre. You want to give chance for the youth to also come in, you know. And yet, big deal. But I hope say, Combiaso, or Bebo Modern say, or day near my better to Nakonina, the Engino, Wakana de Yesu. So finally, Ghana, youth, when this time around, work Kunipana ya doso. Yanka Sanche Ghana for Nafidia, no ya, and nano after Abyssinian Day, Nada, water regions to be a quick atrophy wood BT, other youngsters of money be easy, near Cosogana, no Quayam. You to near careful, nice, Drune, whom and a picky at the same sentence to your Ghana to. But that's more for front also. Oh, but for Israel, sorry, and I'm not saying can, but for that's it. I could pay out much. Well, Noma, year 94, no, and Pacho on a drew so, Mononco, why? Oh, unfortunately, 94, no, Akati, 94, Akati, and yeah, one announcement to be what I say, they bet from say transfer costs in Beba, costs in by Bebo Modiana, Yafa, never be at Miakosu. Opo, so announcement be a Manon transfer costs in Bebe.
Kalu, I'm nearly kind of I asked that medical da Wustafwase for their prayer, support, and everything. By the grace of God, my wife delivered on Saturday. No BB Sam said that Memenda no way. When you call a buffano, that will be your last call because I'm about to.
Hello, Pacho, Manon Koi.
Hello.
Hello, my Manon Koi. One call.
Hello.
My neighbor, Pacho Manonco.
Good evening. Evening, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Let me take a moment to my side and see discussion. I just called to congratulate you and then Mrs. Opo.
Oh, Melissa, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Boy. Yeah.
I really appreciate it. Time no akwala nyame ya adma akwala na bedu na afe na outdooring na wo kan wasem so person baby no e say you ready now wo ma me date na me fan show
Mate.
Okay, so say ono mani cho bere.
Kasa mani se me ba ne ayeye de ne ayeye get.
Oh, okay. You are.
If you ask a boy, it's not going to. I can't get.
I don't know what you are doing.
Oh, me must. Me na me manti.
Na ahun hara odi ko so Mike bisa na mo.
Manti na me bisa.
Ah, okay.
Mama no ko.
Mami aba se o ti mo no chodi ana na ye machine no.
Oh, me yam me na manti di ni ke te na me bisa no.
No chohunu na ne susu mu.
Manti asma wo kan wo chi te na me bisa no.
Mana boy nyim bi o so ne susu mu to me so.
Kalu, timi papa ni kromba ukroma kwane wa dime nsuro ate.
Udo ibekumi o akuma
papa kromba
akwada kitu yi When the boss are you know. Ooh, who do be kumi o osini sunsuma katam. So as I am manu sunsuma katam.
Yeah, sunsuma katam obi asa.
Mama no ko. Papa na me sika mo ame baba kinti papa tingami adomo chena.
Okay.
Let's say no mama me contribute.
Thank you for congratulating me. Inti mami date no na yemfa adore ni sha ho why. Yeah, nana ojam so no bisa me question or see time na yeah baby shower no onim say sa time na na yetu akola ni din na eche no also oluma say friend no shower gel shower gel etiano no or testing I think was Facebook also say mention na the chrono oluma say friend no shower gel eti Mami abaya no aga yes a baby shower tradition be wa to say abofre so ukra de onima de kro Ghana ukra say yes mu ye baby shower
na say mo ye
ba am say bi nya nru obo ase nze na oja obo ase ti anu wa chire ni mama me enra o ba me stress I say yes if baby shower gel say baby gel I say shower gel yeah it's in a baby shower.
Okay.
Okay, well, bye bye. Better. All right. Okay. Bye bye. Okay. Bye. Mami aba nkuma ewo Pantai Hospital and I was sitting can say also didn't know this one. I'm say last call I be finding tea. Meja Kasamuna ma opo the announcement.
Last call also.
There be na fine.
Okay.
And meja Kasamuna mopo na or the announcement be ma.
Yeah, and Kalu meda tea for any Worcester for nyina say and everybody that listens to us worldwide. The family is big and everybody globally. I would say Unity Radio be Adamase. We have one member into the Opo National family and we are grateful and thankful to the Lord and to everybody that supported and prayed for my wife. I mean, 9 months according to the from being there at the hospital, seeing your wife delivering, and easy. You have to go through that experience to call yourself a man. Oti hadebia manucho bekame ho. Oti hadebia guy. So go through that experience of seeing your wife deliver. Chena who be known said your ba wufa.
Wana kana say.
Wana me no kasa. Ale simisro wana.
Na manucho do no be fa so no be koro no baby wana.
There is some manucho no onyanya obia so all the applications to board Emma screening course so Emma was select your choices Emma in the create program use video calls we
selection
yeah
so selection na be kan wasemi o do ko asem so aka your copy
yenu abema offer
yeah
ene na yere Judy and round say ntumi amba am CM5 days so fast da ma Worcester for now no me da titiro ne weekend kalusha Saturday no could do jam. I was shocked. But I was a Saturday no. I had every reason to be late because Saturday nana my wife Tina so we ma share mami who saw you okay and sana but to me about in on I still had to come because there are some programs you cannot miss. So because we are binded. Bond near strong. We start for you there. Judy knew first year fast dama adofo mutumi bija omuma omoye 10 years anniversary marriage blessing and of her 40th birthday. There was a big cookout on Sunday, but almost maybe I went to me and my hobby. The cookout was massive, yeah. And Rami sister
but now I say a preparation that the name say but that I made sure
me fro na so one fa me fro sa ba won
very much ready
for that. Sure na wada because so da me fro me hu say na wanya hoho
so as my am kana for no amount evidence am so na accusation allegation
say da na me fro a me frɛ ya o sorry ya be frɛ ba
na mada me nya hoho me nya hoho so say mo sa no ma mo ye na say oba bi kwa da bi no mo ye no oba bi kura wa chie kura ye na
oba bi kura wa chie ye na
oba bi kura wa chie ye na oba bi kura ka say ya ti radio ska say owo bi na me what's the chance
on ti still a woni bi
that's what I'm
applications now
yeah me
announcement no ani say
mo kan say no say my
this say tier for the national manu choka na nyina nya no
ko na mo kan me ni bi mama say me market too much and then I'm
about video calls ne ba no yetimi kan wa say
and fa ho video call ba you don't know the person that you're talking to and the video
because I'm not permitted to be free video call.
And if be free video call, that does not mean anything.
They show now. I catch on so bad idea video call on Munchaso.
And no far. I did say
they just love.
No, I didn't say we just so inquisitive. What to our phone going obi am phone asimo. And so me phone and I'm mobile.
Okay, me
I say me back phone crime for to baby because
obe pick call.
Phone for crime ba na me I know I use.
Me big cry. Obe pick calls. Me sorry ya obe pick calls. Na me phones ni nego me ja homa, right?
Yeah,
but we phone. What the show top pocket too.
Time na so
okay. Who do phone ya show
time na so
eti Judy ne offend ne yere say na Worcester for ase. And for man na afi you know abema Kwajo me friend Kwajo St Vincent. You know no ayejmo St Vincent chepa. Big time Kwajo. My brother Kwajo su di ni 50th birthday Sunday no.
So na cook out nke ekon ana.
No, ofe mo so ye cook out.
Oh, okay.
And Kwajo su di ni birthday ba won say Sunday no na me nua ba me bibia Mary. Ono so na kwa so ono so ye wedding.
Oh, okay.
So until I had to choose because of my wife no hospital nti na offered and I went for the Saturday, which was the most important. Sunday ni dia simo medidi. And I had to go to the other programs na ekoso Sunday no. So me free offer cry say me try my cook out na say bad time they didn't permit me. So I had to go to Kwajo's birthday on Sunday. Everybody that you expected was there. The big Olus, the Nabiams, the Wadadas, Kwesi Harry, Isaac, Chelsea ni papa, Obaya Obeye Saturday. I mean Obapathio, talk of Louisa, talk of Elsie, talk of Fiona, Amankwa Odate, Mrantia Hene, representation for. Yeah, I mean it was fantastic. Me ama konta, unza meyire ninu abakwe police ni. So no dana ye shower no na be ye tweniema later no on na oboa no Kofi was also there. DJ X was there. I mean mintimi mobodi ni I mean kind nyina nyina ba ma na ye fe Akwesi me aminu Akwesi Ajiman Chelsea ni papa Akwesi was there. Pino was there and Shango, Chelsea papa. Shango was also there. I mean, Worcester was represented. Omu in the field setting, they had a big backyard. It was a fantastic cookout. Everything went on. Kofi, Kwajo so see emphasize ma Worcester for much or do the man nano. Kwesi ada ni birthday di moba man efe. Until he very much appreciate everybody coming. The time near dey na easy, but moba man efe. And na mi anga mi nua ba Mary and so yeah wedding Presby no yeah reception Armenia Cultural Center we do all 10:30 we do no more point no but the good thing is I saw her and what I had to do I did it. That was the most important thing. And we took some pictures and she shared some testimonies with me which was very revealing, you know, on a child Presby Sunday school or Sunday school until you say oh we are now do bad sorry Sister Mary and Mary Grace Portia. We have fantastic children's service team so I needed to be there because junior teacher hey man go crank me I had to leave the hospital, leave my wife and the newly born baby and then go and grace the occasion. Yeah, from Paul, what is assemblable? And then Manu try gentle.
Moko baby. And
Manu Josie or come wife or keke. Uncasia baby.
Or Cocoa wife.
Two cars for
Moko baby and a drink that make
or the kicker. I can't say kick and cock. Okay, I don't care about Kumi, no, Habusamunya, so Namunshan, de my men die by Union Bar Obaya, and finally it's here with us Obaya, Isaac Mensa, Chelsea Papa, and Daniel Bodomie offer, and Nana Kwame Amponsan Kakabu the first. Dinia me thereof Kakabunu Krishimno, in the Kumino. Nana Kwame Amponsan Kakabu the first.
Kakabu.
Kakabu enyam de me fen Kakabu the first nana Minnesota Santa for hin nana so the new nyam ebeta echi nti abusuan obaya ba said ya kan ya mami Vivian Boardom nyamfie adusia enkron 69 years nyame adoma me nda ebe ena ye na yi ti moma nyina yentumi enkonkotai oba ya echi na enye fefefe me nda no ye black and white ewa Armenia Cultural Center na kwesi ada na ye all white na ye de aba wasi kwesi ada no special reception na odi grace occasion nti me nda ne de ye koye yi twato na kwesi ada no ya tena se akeka ya no all white on Sunday, Saturday ye black and white ti ya no wa hye no so e de amame the same Saturday minua ba kope Matilda Enindey any minua bema Steve Enindey so Matilda mame Efrim oye na yi memorial service nyame aduma memenda ebe ene date September say 31st until Saturday coming yet September 4th and Matilda and so ne mame ti mama nyina yemra 67 Vernon Street SDA we memorial service nti enche bebre ti obi a grace occasion no na momeboa nua ba no me ka kire se okogana ne mame ewu okoye ne mame eyi kodu ya ne nua bema omo ye I think for the only brother they have also passed away ewuto ne nsaso ema osan sie nti unse double slap make a man confused, right? So throw me go through make your eye come out, right? Or you go through make your eye honey, right? Enti mama nyina yintumi emra memenda eno no cost 67 Vernon Street enti memenda we programs high profile mienu oba ya yi na menua Matilda na je so yi no SD nwumre ose oye no between 8 to 10 enti eno no ye ebe kosuntem 8 to 10 na from there no na obaya de no so ye 8 to 2 am na kwesi ada no so ye 11 to 4 to 11 for Sunday reception no nze Sunday Armenia de 11 till 4 to 11 ti mama yen hye no so na yen nyina yintumi nkonkotai abusuanfo mu di djumachi but the following week will be September 11th, right? Eno na yenua bema aye Ken Asafoje honorable Ken Asafoje so ebeye ne yire ye ma me test enso ayi eno no ye September 10th timuma yen hye no so na edru on so ayen konkotai yenua bema Ken Asafoje echi said odi kaka no isan say ye funda ho nti arrangement ne say view ne ye Friday no anopa 9 to 12 eno no ye Friday 10th na eno no bekoso SDA for sorry down on motor for Mill Street in this no 233 Mill Street eho ena yabedi daye mama Teresa na yakohwe emu no na memenda no ifiada ne kohwe emu na memenda no na yakope no krabre na afia betena se aye yie no yanwumre 8 to 1 am 8 to 1 am oh Maronis Park Shrewsbury wakoda Kalusha ya takoko baby uni Maronis Park anyway Saturday 11th no ubekobi nti ubehunu ho Maronis Park timoma yensha no so na intumi enkonkota yinu abema Ken Asafoje so echi na sebia obesa donate ma no bibi nti untumi ma obi on so person sending a donation in advance de be ya ene esinsu oton so for madin obetumi anya bibi no de ya ahoboabo ade aye obi efunda ho unse funeral home eka ne ade enafom cash app no ene zeal ni na also issue number 508-414-9531 508-414-9531 uyisu zela na cash app obetumi do donations e afa ho na yenua Ken Asafoje nsabe kan no be friend so na wada wase ne me di wie kra ansa na Ken Kalusha akofa news no dia breti for eye miankasa mase nimpon Cecilia Chumasi de tie eni se mase e ma me da form so nim my wife Margaret Jemfi da bia obawi eya o se ye koyie no de o man timi ye ya onim ye no ne ma me na da fom nti sisia no we eya nsiye kese pa timi hia ekesefo ni onyam 47 number tamechi so na mechi no ekoso na me yadma September 11th na ye no Indian Center so ni Indian Center
they want anymore Worcester
any Worcester see what
Shrewsbury
fina okay India Center eti emani bi eye ofori anane na eye Cecilia Mensa na asew nimpon eye Mark Chumesi uni Mark Chumesi baby Kalusha wona me na muni Mark Chumesi
afani chamida
Magi papa uni magi papa uba ni fie na otwe da uni magi papa some acid no your friend aka Boga papa this is Ghana okoye na ase yi Ghana ti unza me friend no Makchumesi aka Boga papa na yire nso ma friend no Boga wa aha sa ti ne yire ene Victoria Frempong
okay
magi mame ti nyame ya aduma aye we so eba so September 11 memenda ebay ne na otwe memenda ebay ne na otwe ene no so eba so ewo eye Indian Center 152 Main Street Shrewsbury ti telephone channel so kwasi ada no yebeko aseda sorry but Saturday ne de yebehye black and red tuntum ene koko na kwasi ada na yekọ aseda sorry no ewo St. One of Our Catholic Church Reverend Father Ino kwasi Chiramatin na sorry fie ne yekọ eno no be 12 no eno no black and white dress code ti yensha no so na September 11 di September 11 no hwa mienu mas ye ne kenasafo je ena ewa ha yenko na yenko ta ekiri na yenko support da bia meka se wo ye program na pese amanfo ba be show enunyama edru obi die so a see a golden rule, right? Yes. Do unto others as you want others do to you. Nti sabe pepe no we Kumasi market ye maami Kumasi unse ye maami Kumasi wasum ya che wo krum ha pa na rewusam ni se ye maami Kumasi nso afrim na me yanka me announce me odi anoko hye no so ye the same day Obaya ne Matilda eyoma no which happens to be September 4th eno no be koso ewo Pentecost Church of Pentecost Providence Street 41 Providence eho unse ye nua Kofi ne yere ene Vasti maame ne da form so ni maame Kumasi market now tai di dwa na mtai hia ko na ho cause bi was so Uncle Maso ho your area pa tie maame Kumasi former owner of Kumasi market and order from to no so na yi ne September 4th memenda ebeye na no dress code no red and black ti mama yen hia no so na intumi nkotai Manachi Emi Tyree Vasti Wilson Joseph Wilson Jr. and Brendan Num omunyina emma nti yeko ye maame Kumasi yi memenda ebe na yasan akọ Obaya yi na me ankasa me nua be ma Steve enindey enso ayi ti mama yen hye no so busua na otwi mu enema okrum na yen konkotai omachi na nye fefefe de wie kra sa de Kinkalusha kan ye nua Bema oye politician Honorable Ken a Japan unse okupre ko na dodo na afre no nyame ya aduma memenda ebe o babi shine ewo Worcester Crudium ha ewo Nana Maxwell hall ho etimoma nyina yensiesie ho na yentumi enko emra dwumadi ne sha ase 11 am ebia Nana Maxwell hall ho no so unima 870 Main Street after African Community and Cultural Center Honisha 870 special guest Joe Petty Worcester Mayor any local and state officials bebre ebeba abegresi occasion timma nyina mra we question and answers time with Honorable Kennedy Okopreko Japan and ramene the people bringing him ekasai I'm so beba be do nyame ya aduma Thursday babi ofigana babi do krum ha yawada na just say fiada now Omekino entry into Worcester, and then Saturday we have the opportunity to meet with him. He will sleep here on Saturday and then go back on Sunday. It's Honorable Canada Japan in Worcester, Nyame Adma. Date in Oanka
4th September. 4th September 11 a.m.
Memende be me kind want it. Yeah, we can 4th September. Obi adwen be say ewa. Ti kan memende yesi na wotwe no mu dia no en memende be anopa du back. Me hajo Kinkalu. Okay, it's over to you.
All right. Aha ana dey and dwumadie no ebesi omo wote omo nka no opo national na me did baba 5 calls here for Kinkalusha and wote Manucho, Magauto, Magandi, Maganda, Margarita, me pepe WhatsApp. So say this edition of Arizato, Worcester, Massachusetts,
aka Oye screening Makalusha,
aka Emadu Dokru. We could say Okume. How they did with the embassy, Yakupo had no that's a neno.
That's a never.
Hey, Yakupo had much. Oh, Brother that's an ene come here. Yakufo ya duma ochen yakufo de nkwa chen a. Ye be samba na ye de anopobosio e de abremu yakram.
Ekwa we enye obi asade wo man mu a wote office abosomi so a oji ho akatua. They say Ghana no